Alright. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are all of the Americans doing after American Thanksgiving? We missed a few days of streaming strictly because of it. I ate more than I should have. It was glorious. Hopefully you ate, you're probably around that as well. Yeah, just as long as you didn't hurt yourself. Oh my goodness, look at the castle in the background. Oh. What are we doing up here? Oh, that's right. We just got our painting done with this griffin. He was gonna go and put that in there. And I think we were gonna go and do some of the chivalry. Jeez, look at all this. Oh my good gracious. Wow. Also not on the right. For goodness sakes. There we go. Gotta make sure the cursor's actually on the game. But oh my goodness, look at all these. So we just need to, like, all these question marks are places that we need to go to finish this quest. Woof, jeez. We're near this little township manor. Let's go check that out, then we can go north and hit that one up. I don't know how much we want to focus on that right now. Yeah, that's fine. Probably should go and hit these up first. Get the notice board so we can just get everything all lined up. So we know where everything is. Go from there. We need to make another what? Oh my goodness. I think we need 5,000. So it's 5,000 crowns that we still need to get up and get going. And we need to get to level 45, I think it was, for the next crafting thing we need to do. Oh, these are supposed to be placed on the walls, not kept in our inventory. Whoops. We have dye remover and dyes. Luckily they weigh nothing, so no worries there. Come Roach, let's ride this way. Actually, you know what? Hold on, Rich. Hold on. Hold on, Rich. Hold on. It's like 9 p.m. Let's get to the AM here and make sure we have all of our potions. Because I don't remember if we used any potions when fighting the beast. But we might as well get that done. Oh my goodness, look at the landscape. It's gorgeous. It's like a neon green. It's so green here. Is anywhere in the world actually like this level of like pastel green? Is this actually a thing?
Move it.
It seems like slightly too green. Yeah? Like the green way back there, that like darker green, that looks more normal to me. This is neither pastel nor neon. Wow. Alright, well, Alcerus, okay. Well, Alcerus is just showing the last time I took an art class. What would you classify this as? Also, how are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Is that a harpy? Oh, they're harpies. This place is beset by harpies. You would just classify it as green? Ah, yes. The scholar, I see. What color green is it? Why? You overcomplicate matters. It is but green. I am using the wrong sword. Roach, get out of here. Alright, come here, Harpy. Yes, so interesting it is when we actually have the right sword. Crazy. Man, you have to get over like little... Oof, ow. You have to get over little ravines to get into this, Is that... Wait, hold... I'm distracted. Hold on. Jeez, is that a siren? What is that? Come on. Where you going? Is there like a... We got distracted. Is there like a cave down there? No, it's just blocked by roots. Okay. Darn. Isn't it like that in Kingdom Come Deliverance? I don't think so. I was just so Kingdom Come Deliverance VODs are being uploaded to YouTube like right now. A new one came out today, for example. So I was looking at them, and the most recent one that's going to be coming out not tomorrow, but the day after, Wednesday. I was watching part. Hello? She bounces a little bit. Where are you? I was watching some of it through. You know, we watched the VODs before I put them up, right? And while I was watching through it, I realized that, you know how when we're fist fighting and I get really excited about Geralt, like, kneeing someone? Just absolutely demolishing him with smacking him with his knee? Yeah, it turns out I was just as enthusiastic as when we were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Who knew? So apparently it's not just the way the Geralt does it. I just like the idea of someone getting kneed in the face, apparently. Who knew? Did this person get bird pooped on? He did. Wow, that's like super disrespect. Murdered and then pooped on. Nice. Oh my goodness, look at all the berries. That was super, that was nice. I like that. Broken equipment, it's fine. We need every penny we can get. How much can I carry? I can still carry a bunch. Anything we can pick up to sell, we have to pick up to sell because money is a problem right now. We've spent so much on our little chateau. It is quite important that we pick up anything we can. Well, Spain not quite as important because it only sells for like 1 per. You're waiting for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Oh my goodness, I'm super excited for that. Do we have a release date for that? Have they announced it at all, or is it still just a hey, we're working on it, don't worry about it? Have they given a release date? Or even like an expected year of release? I'm not sure. It's just locked. Bummer. Check through the door. I was assuming now. Yeah, it's locked too. Is this locked? Yes, it's locked. All the doors are locked. Well, at least whoever was inside is safe. Do I have to get up on top? I think I do. Yeah, now the way this shed's set up, looks like I have to get up here. Whoop. Oh, is it?
Harpies got their nest here.
Oh. Why do people have heads but no anything else? It's weird. You remember the default Windows XP wallpaper of the Green Hill? No, I don't. I don't recall. Since I immediately changed the wallpaper when I had it. Although florins are great because this is actually almost 90 crowns. This is good. Samuel's note. Father's hounding me to do some chores again. With all his nagging, I shall never find my finish my ingenious mechanism. At least Mumsy, at least Mumsy. Wow, I've not seen someone write out Mumsy or even say Mumsy in like ever. At least Mumsy supports me, and lent me her mirror, along with the 2 others I bought with my savings. I will be able to test whether the device I have invented will indeed work. But first, I shall sum up the beginning of my tale for the benefit of any who happen upon it. Double space. Only at this moment. My dearest love, Alleg? Allege? Allegi? I don't know how that's pronounced. Elise dwells with her family at an estate snuggled in the valley so deep that between September and March, the sun is continuously hidden behind the abutting slopes. Wow, actually, depending on where they are here, they're down in the south. It might be kind of nice with being cold like that. All the residences of this settlement must live in constant twilight and darkness for these long months. Yet soon, this perennial torture will be but a dark memory. Clever. My invention is brilliant in its simplicity. Atop one of the nearby mountains, I shall install a system of mirrors to reflect the rays of the sun towards her manor. That's it. Ha! It was worth it. All those long nights spent in the Imperial Academy Library during my studies, perfecting my skills of arithmetic and alchemy. I don't know how alchemy's helping with the mirrors, but alright. I would like to test my discovery today, but Father keeps shouting at me that my contraption will only attract a few feeble-minded magpies to do-do at? Do-do? What? Okay. I guess to like gawk. To do all over our... Oh! To go to... Yeah, okay. I got it now. To do all over our abode. Or even worse, bring a flock of harpies. Well, he wasn't wrong. But he's always got a problem with everything. I'll wait until he leaves for town, then set my mirrors in a flash. Wow. Mistakes were made, Sir Samuel. Mistakes were made. Clearly brought all the harpies in. And apparently some magpies, too. Bam! I don't know how that's fine with the structural integrity of the house, but sure. If it works, it works. How's it going, player new? How are you doing today? Black tea? No. The tea of the day is... Did people vote for it? People did vote for it. The tea of the day is red tea. Close. You were like almost there. Almost there. Very close. Hey, Trixie, how are you doing today? Welcome back. This one? Hold on, let me take a look at this. What's this one? Oh man, it's loading so slowly. Oh, this screen. You're right, it is almost the exact same, like, vibrant green. You're right, you're right. Did you stream yesterday? No, no. It's, first stream of the week. First stream of the week, as today is still Monday for me. Did you stream yesterday, or did you cover your camera? I don't have a camera. What's she talking about? Why is your bot not working? Yeah, no, definitely covered the camera. Your T-bot failed because I covered my non-existent camera. Oh my goodness, hello. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, it is red tea today. But Atrixia, how are you doing today? How's life been treating you? I don't know, I just got blue ball. Nothing else around here. Alright, Roach, I think we're done within this manner. There's really nothing here. Let's move on. Nice. Yeah, that photo is an actual place that once looked like that. I wonder what it looks like now. Like, takes a picture of it and it's just, like, turned into a warehouse. It's like same site, but it's not just a massive warehouse or something instead. They're pretty funny. I would find it funny. It'd also be a little sad, to be honest. Let's see. What we got down here? Doing alright mostly. How about me? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Over 8 for American Thanksgiving last week, which was great. Nice long weekend because of it. Did mean I didn't get the streams. That did mean I got to play less video games during the week, which makes me sad. But, oh no, other than having to miss the streams, it's good. Is there nothing here? Can I get in this door? It's just a locked door. What? I can't believe people are locking their doors in this place. It's almost as if they're nervous about someone coming by and borrowing all their stuff. What on earth is this? He's a half-elf? Look at that. His left ear is a normal ear, and his right ear is a pointy ear. What? This image shows the difference? Oh, okay, cool. In accordance to Article 161 of the Ducal Code, the Attorney General for the City of Beauclair has designated a reward to be given to whoever shall bring before the Count 1. Okay. Loth, son of Mark. Alias Halfbreed. Well, that makes sense why he felt like an elf then. I've done that. Or I'll show proof of his passing. We bring both of his ears. One is a pointy ear, one isn't. Alright, let me take a look at this super quick here. I see this real quick here, Alcers. Oh, it's a vineyard now. Oh, that's cool. 1996, the 1996 Windows XP default. Oh, hello. Default desktop thing has turned into a vineyard. That's kind of cool. Although it might be outdated. I don't know how up to date it would be. What is this? There's some creature moving quickly up here. Is it wolves? Nope, it's a boar running in circles. You can continue to do that. You're fine, sir. Wait, did I miss like opportunities to be chivalrous and do things? Yeah, there's one literally right here. Oh no, I didn't miss any. There's one literally right here. We almost missed. Okay. So we need to go do. Perfect. Even if it's outdated, it's still pretty cool. So, hey. Oh. Cyclops. Alright, foul beast, prepare yourself for a fight. As I will do the same. Giants are elementals, yeah? Right? Why do I think they're elementals? Oh, those are curses? Weird, okay. Now, where's Cyclops? Half-breeds? No. Insectoids. Definitely not activated. Ogroid. Of course it's an Ogroid. What am I thinking? What? But of course it's an Ogroid. Draconic. Cursed. Ogroid oil. There we go. 50% increased damage. Here we go. Gwen up. Let's get in there. Abandoned site. Abandoned no longer. Woo! My goodness. Okay. Sit down, you. Ooh, good gracious. Alright, got him bleeding. Good, good. Let's art him so he's nice and slow. Oh, that's so... oof, ow. That's so good, though. We can just use Ard. Ard works essentially like Yrden now, in which it'll... well, in the case of at least slowing down enemies. Oh, he's perfectly immobilized. Or that, too. Which is also great. Oh my goodness. Father Winter has arrived. We're gonna meditate here? We are. What? Wait, what? Why? Ah, it's gorgeous. Oh. I guess that's a better way to have it suddenly be everyone's arrived, but that's kind of awkward. As well, kind of weird. Optional C. Ah, now we can go get payment for it. I got it. Trixie, you're out of here? Have a good stream? Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you around soon. Take care. Good gracious, everyone calm down, please. Ah, we can go get our coin now.
A high and mighty northerner dog diddle dunglicker.
Wow, rude. Can I take his things because he's being rude? Woo. Yes, please. Can I jump in here? No. All the doors are locked. But they're getting this little manor back up and online. That's nice. This place looking pretty. You got anything nice for me to borrow, sir? Out of the way, sir. I just need to borrow these reserves. Give me a wine. Oh, a notice. An unsent letter. To be delivered personally to Damien de la Tour. Dear Commander, we, the undersigned, turn to you with a polite request to provide protection to our humble settlement of Copper Slope, for we live in fear of acts of rampage and destruction to the part of giants descending from Mount Gorgon. As recently as a week ago, one such giant attacked our Cooper's Slope, not Copper's. Right? Makes sense. One of our Cooper's workshops destroyed our yard, stole one of our barrels, and put it on his head. As if donning a helm. We fought that guy at the beginning of the DLC. We fought that Cyclops at the beginning of the DLC. Cool. But yeah, so for those who don't know, a Cooper is someone who makes barrels. A Cooper makes barrels. A Cooper is just a place where barrels are made. Heedless to our warnings that this contracted the items contradicted the item's intended use and might lead to unpredictable side effects. It then wait, what? It then fled towards the Sensator River. They tried to reason with it? Amazing. Sly barrel maker? Like that's amazing. Like, heedless to our warnings that this contradicted the item's intended use and may lead to unpredictable side effects. That makes it sound like they talked to it. The ducal paper pushers refuse to believe our words. Oh wait, what? Giant attack our Cooper's workshop, destroying and stole one of the barrels and puts it on his head. What? Dual paper pushers refuse to believe our words, and we are afraid those monsters will kill us in our sleep. Okay, thank you for your advanced consideration, considering our humble pleas. Interesting. Okay. For some reason, it was harder for me to follow than it should have been. What on earth are these? Oh, those are burn stands. So when they create a barrel, they put the barrel on a thing, and they put a fire under the barrel to burn the inside of the barrel. I think that's to have the wood expand. and also to sanitize the wood inside the barrel, I think. I don't actually know for sure on that one. But I know that they char the inside of the barrel. I'm just not entirely sure why. I want us to go back and get our coin, but we can go and continue to work on one or two more of these chivalrous deeds real quick here. Go to your paint market. We're gonna go to the auction, tournament organizer, camp, hard times, Store of the Glory. Okay, so I guess we'll just continue on this one then for now. We'll go to the next location. It's not really any of them near us. It's the next one, but I kind of want to go through this ruins over here and see what's going on with this. Of course, we're going to have to deal with these boars. These circle-running boars. Mare boars. Out in the open, not on these slopes, please. Come on now. Completely whiffing. I can't hit the broadside of a boar. Come on now. Ah, okay. Well, we're done with that. We don't need to kill the boars. There's nothing we get really out of it. What does appear? These ruins are old. Hidden treasure, you say? Oh. Hooded woman? Hello? Oh, okay. An owl? What? Oh my goodness, it's an owl. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is really not good, girl. Alps are dangerous. Look at her go. She's able to, like, warp all over the place. Oh, jeez, girl, move. Oh, quit up. Oh my good gracious. Stab her. Stab her. Oh, she got out of it. What? Oh my goodness, that sonic attack is insane. Girl, move. Oh my goodness. Here, we're gonna have to gear it in for her. Ugh. Oh my god, out of the way. Alright, Carol, there we go. Jeez, these things are insane! Alright, you. Come on, Missy. I'm starting to figure out her attack patterns here. I'm starting to get some good stabs in. Oh, okay. That was weird. There we go. Oh my goodness, it got her. Oh, jeez. That was something and a half. I didn't expect to be running into something like that when we walked over here. Go to Vampires Alps. Oh, Vampires Alps. Alps. Looked like a Bruxa, but that was not a Bruxa. Fragment of the conversation between the alderman of Falcoin and a witcher. Alps are vampires that resemble Bruxa in appearance. They are called phantoms by some, a name which fits them well. For like phantoms, they hunt and torment men. They usually take on the form of women, though they can also appear as animals. They are most often found prowling near villages. They attack at night and are most active when the moon is full. Alp saliva can make one fall asleep, and when applied to a sleeping man, can invoke horrible nightmares. Some suggest they can be caused. They are the cause of legends about men who go to sleep healthy and are found in the morning white as snow, not a drop of blood in their veins. So we ended up fighting a bunch of Alps in the previous games. This is the first time we've run into them here. So Black Blood, Vampire Oil, Moon Dust. Okay, it's exactly what we thought. Versus like a Bruxay here, which is the exact same vulnerabilities. They're just not as crazy. Because this one warped all over the place. That was nuts. That was even harder than in the other games. Jeez. Alright then. Where was the... Here we go. Here's the treasure she was hiding. Clerk's diary. And an old key. Fragment of a journal soiled with blood and spinal fluid. Wait, what? Okay, how can you tell it's spinal fluid? Just, clearly this isn't saliva or tears or water or anything else. It is clearly spinal fluid. Also, thanks, Carcinogen. I thought it was clever. Maybe it's a distinct scent. That would make sense for a Witcher to be able to tell from scent. It portended to be just another day as a clerk for the ducal treasury. Start the morning with baguette and camembert, then shuffle some parchments and head for home before dusk. Today, however, the normal order of things was disturbed, dramatically. I came across a highly interesting note in the archives, and along with it, a key. The key is the more interesting find, because according to what I can decipher from the dust-covered scribbles on the note, it opens a chest full of gold coins. But I'm getting ahead of myself. While doing some routine straightening of the files, I found a report outlining procedures of the for the reform of Bastoni prison. Oh, this is a prison. Orders straight from the from Duke Henry Grass. We are all aware how badly this experiment ended, but the ruins of the prison to this day frighten any potential tourists with their battered skeletons and legends about howling spirits of the murdered guards. Yet I did not know that hiding among the abandoned ruins there was a chest. I lost my place. There was a chest. Where is it? It's here. Not here. Okay. And that its key is lying right under my nose. The chest supposedly contains crowns meant to for the purchase of books and rations for the inmates of Bastoy. One of the clerks employed there at the time committed a sin of omission and sent the chest to the warden without the key. Yet perhaps that was for the best. The warden was impaled, and the guards all skinned to death. What? Okay. Meaning those degenerates would have also got their hands on the chest had he received the key. As it is, might the chest still be there, unopened? Folks say a curse has fallen on the place, a dark power brought down by the bestiality of the murders it beheld. But folks say an Ophiri will become Emperor of Nilfgaard and herald the end of the world. So there's not much point giving any of such jabbering much credence. Okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Apparently we weren't supposed to do this fight. Looking at the difficulty level. Well, that explains why I had to rely on knocking her over, you know? Okay, so spinal fluid is basically like clear, colorless blood plasma. It does make sense. Oh, it's like literally right here. Some BizTac for, you know, when you drop that off. Formula for black armor dye. Oh, cool! We can actually get formula for that? It's cool. Guard Captain armor trousers. For lesser mutagen transformation. Nice. What's our inventory at? We still have time. We've got some weight left. We still got some weight. How's it going, cool? How have you been? How's life been treating you? Work orders. I missed it. Oh no. Quickly. Old letter. I need... Where are the work orders? Inventory. Crafting. Work orders. Here we go. But cool, how have you been? It's been a bit since I've seen you last in chat. Okay. Order for the reorganization and reform of Bastoy Prison. To the Warden. By the decree of His Illustrious Grace, Duke Henry III, Jaques Olex, Warden of Bastoy Prison, is required to implement the following reforms. 1. Dismiss half of the prison guard staff. Wow. Okay. Forbid the use of corporal punishment against the inmates. Discontinue punishment by dark cells, limited rations, and flogging. Permit the prisoners to possess private property. Allow prisoners to walk at will around the penitentiary grounds. Purchase using the included funds, victuals of the finest quality, and hire a teacher. What? And hire a teacher to instruct in reading and writing and purchase any equipment necessary for said instruction. Whoa, that's a huge reform. His Illustrious Grace Duke Henry III believes these changes, based on models popular in the more civilized lands of the South. Wait, what? They're calling them more civilized than here? Interesting, okay. Will result in a lowering of the rate of crime in all of the duchy by showing young offenders a pathway to a new life. Junior clerk. Philippe. Okay. Well, alright then. Can I loot this guy? Yeah, I can. Some rope. Nice. Have you been doing pretty good? You had a great Thanksgiving? Excellent. Did you eat just enough? Did you eat too much? Hopefully right in between the two. Notes of a death row convict. The sun is now rising. I shall make use of this light and write this letter before they come to take me to the gallows. I do not know who shall read it, or, indeed, if anyone shall. Perhaps I'm writing only to myself, to cast this out before my execution and cleanse my heart. Yes, I killed him. Until now, I had lied in an attempt to avoid punishment. I still believe he deserved death for what he did to me. Did I do wrong? Perhaps. Yet he was most assuredly a bad man, one who deserved death. The gods shall make the final judgments, and they shall deliver the sentences, mine and his. I hear the guard's steps. May the gods watch over my soul. Cool. A little bit of random lore while we're just walking through the ruins here. See if there's anything else for me to... Just flowers, don't eat those. See if there's anything else for me to nab, take with us, sell for a penny or two. We just need a few more crowns. You ate a little too much, to be honest. Nice, right? That's like the goal, right? The goal is to eat so much. Oh my goodness, there's a... Is that a forktail down there that just phased out of existence? We have to go over to that, I don't even know what you would call that. What is that? It's a manor of some kind over there. They've got different style trees. Let's go take this forktail out on our way. Come here, forktail. Oh, he's already landed for me. Making it oh, okay. Making it convenient, I see. Become slowed within the Yerden. Become slowed. Wonder if we can freeze this guy. Man, having the range is so good. Ham or turkey? Oh, do you have ham on Thanksgiving? Only turkey. Only turkey over here. Come here, you. Oh man, that staggering is just... Oh my goodness, his head. It's the beak on his head, or the bill. That big sawtoothed bill. And just blocked me from getting close enough. Ooh, got his hide. Nice. Not sure if I need it for anything, but hey, there you go. Alright. On to more adventure. What do we have over here? Oh, it has updated our quests again, back to the main story quests. Not what I want to do. Can I not? There we go. Like, can I not make that a thing? No? Okay. More boar. Just ignore the boar. We'll keep on going. You and both. Some people just really don't like turkey. Understandable. Totally get it. Totally get it. Some people just don't like the birds. And ham just makes more sense during... Oh. Wow, okay. 47? Jeez, it's 7 levels above us. I don't think I can do this one yet. It is a Wraith, though, which we can stun lock. We'll see how much our diminished attack power is. Because they don't do a lot of damage. Oh no, we can kill her. We can take her out. Become immobilized by the power of our amazing mutagens. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. Yeah, luckily Wraiths are really easy to kill. So much so, let's actually go ahead and hack on our Spectre Oil. To do even more damage. Oh my goodness, freezing is so good. Freezing's so good. After fighting that Alp, it's kind of nice to have a quick and easy fight. Although I have a feeling there's going to be like a bunch of them in here. Come on, Wraith. Sit on down. Be gone. Spectre Dust. Alright, I saw more than one, so there's at least another one up here.
Something's seriously wrong here.
Yeah, no kidding. What is this place even? We're bringing wine in. Timber and some jugs. Is this an amphitheater? No. It's a vineyard. Right? Is this a vineyard? Looks like a vineyard. This must be another estate. What the? That's a wraith. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That is spooky. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Average? How are you doing today? How's it going, Get Wrecked? How are you doing? Hello again, man. Thanks for the good, which is the content. No problem. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. How are you two doing today? What is that? A Spriggan! Oh my good gracious! Okay, it is, apparently a Spriggan is a level up of the, whatever the other... Good gracious. Whatever that other one was, Leshen. It's like a more powerful Leshen, it seems like, yeah. Holy moly, did you see just like how much of the terrain was suddenly roots? That was insane. I don't know if we can hit, we'll definitely be able to take this Spriggan down. No doubt about that. The thing I'm worried about is this Wraith. I want to take this Wraith out first. Oh my goodness. Timing. Bad timing. Oh. If I can get this Wraith removed, Spriggan will be a whole lot easier. We are playing with damage reduction right now. This damage mitigation that they get because they're out of our combat range, being 7 levels higher than us. But as long as we wiggle around enough, Spriggan won't be able to... Oh my goodness, this Wraith disappearing at the right time each time. There we go. Become immobile. Actually, we got the Spriggan to be immobile. That's good. Okay, a couple more on the Wraith, and then we can easily take out this Spriggan. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Look at how much terrain just becomes forest. It's crazy. That is absolutely insane. The Leshen does like a quick, powerful line of that, but like Spriggan on the other hand. All right, Spriggan. Plant an Igni in there. Alright, Spriggan. See what you got. Oh, I can't light him permanently on fire? That's not good. See if I can. No, none of it's sticking. Oh no, that's bad. Alright, we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way then. Prepare for the good old Ard-Quen combo. I'm assuming he's a cursed one? We'll find out as soon as we kill him. Yeah, he can bleed, apparently. Look at that, he's bleeding 1,000 damage per tick. Okay. We'll back up. Does this count as deforestation? Maybe. Maybe.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, I'm trying, cool. I'm trying to just still keep respect my enemy, knowing he could do a lot of damage out of nowhere if he chose. I'm trying. Oh, actually, unless he gets stuck like that, that's awkward. Let's back up here out of his range. Ooh. You doing real good? Nice. I'm doing well. What are you up to in the game? Currently, we're doing chivalrous deeds. To try and get them up and out of the way. We need to make a lot of money. And that's oh my goodness, fastest way for us to acquire cash right now. Holy moly, our health is falling apart. Okay, this thing can two-shot us. Okay, this is a true Dark Souls boss then. I need to be... Alright, cool, you're right, fine, I'll be... I won't be overconfident. I'll be just confident enough, yeah? Watching the ground. Woof, okay, that I wanted to know if that would work, and it doesn't. It doesn't work. Oh my goodness. Whoop. Okay. Woo! That was real close. Get a couple of quick swipes on him while we can. Oh, this just upgrade to our art is just absolutely mental. How good this is. But does dodge, roll, and shield some good use? Yeah, no, that's really it. Does he continue to bleed after he teleports? He does. That's great. Our art is just so powerful these days. You're totally gonna get one shot. Yeah, essentially we'll get one shot if we just... Oh! If I'm reading... I'll absolutely 100% just get one shot if I'm reading chat. Yep, nope, yep, agreed. Agreed. Let me just focus on this real quick. We'll get back to chat in a second. Nope. No, you don't, Spriggan man. Alright, he's almost down. Still bleeding. Ow, okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, gotta love the hop they do. Oh, looks like we're gonna do a meditate and let people show up. Nice. Well, if they're the same as lessons, then they are relics. Okay, yeah, so I think it is.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh my goodness, cool! I almost made the mistake twice. Could have been real bad. Oh, they got the people in the carts. Yeah. Peasants are mourning. Area liberated. Its populace has returned. Yeah, Leshen resin. So yeah, it's just a greater Leshen. Oof. Oh, actual grapes? Just doing what I do. Yeah. I'm just gonna borrow these grapes for our winery though. Does anyone know what varietal this grape is? It just says grapes. I just, oh my goodness, I can just,
A bolt of bleating lightning
oh, what was that?
blasts those bums
Charlotte's
paradise.
Diary. Must have been a Charlotte right here. Meticulously kept journal. The last dozen or so pages are written in a nervous hand on tear-warped paper. I'm slowly losing hope the truth will ever get through to Francis. That he will ever truly disappear from my life. All all my desperate pleas fell on deaf ears. All my entreaties, my begging him to leave us alone. Huh. I was so foolish and naive to believe he might drop out of sight after he saw Albert and me together. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I agreed to meet him for one last conversation. I wanted to explain to him, in no uncertain terms, I cannot marry him, and for him to let me go. But I got drunk. Wait, but I got drunk, and his eyes, there was this touching sadness in them. He'd brought me a purse of jewels as an offering. I poured them out onto the ground and covered them with dirt, saying I will marry him when they sprout into vines. Oh my, brutal. Francis, he didn't understand, but at least he agreed to leave me alone for the rest of the day. Through the window, I see a storm is brewing, and rain will soon begin to pour. Dogs howl to the moon, and the cats have begun their midnight serenades. This will be a difficult night, and I feel a strange unease. Could it be this is not the end of the story? Oh, uh-oh. Was her was her like rejecting him in such an absolutely brutal manner what caused the Spriggan to appear and just murdered her in response? Something sprouted out of those jewels. Okay. Right? I wonder if the Spriggan came out of the jewels. I wonder if that's a thing. We can take a look at the Spriggan entry in a moment here. I want to go and finish looting real quick. A copper mug. Whole host of food. Wow, we get some really nice looking food in this game. This DLC has some really nicely drawn food. Can I go through this door? Oh, come on, girl. I'm assuming no. Yep, nope. All the doors are locked. Clearly, without you around to spam it, you would have begun to forget that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. It's true. I'm so excited to play Dark Ascension 2 when that actually gets fully released. I'm assuming it'll be...
Better to push quills and back hose, don't you think?
Okay. I'm assuming it'll be, like, fully released in, like, 3-4 months, but I have no idea. That's just a guess. Is there anything else here in this vineyard? Oh, what's this? It's a statue. Is there anything I can do with the statue? Some gloves jammed in the side. Nope, can't do anything with the statue. Okay. Hope you guys get going. Have a good stream. Thanks, Average. See you around. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Always appreciate that. Again, even if it's just a quick pop-in hello, like Rapicon often has to do, because of the time, I really appreciate it. And have a good one yourself. Alright, where's the next place for us to show our chivalrous deeds? Out of my way, boy.
Doesn't let me talk to strangers.
Auntie is relatively a smart lady, then. Abandoned site. She could be a smart lady. You never know what's going to happen with the... Oh my goodness, it's these things. These things are scary. In The Witcher 1, these things were absolutely terrifying. We had a lot of trouble with them in The Witcher 1. Look at all that activity down there. It is insane. Let's go ahead and let's prepare ourselves. What are these? These are cursed? Cursed, I think it was we found. Let's go ahead and get cursed oil going. Let's go to the bestiary real quick. What are these? Archer spores. Yeah, curse oil. Ard? And Igni. Archospores. Looks like a flower to me. A hideous, disgusting flower. Oh my goodness, last words. Belsko. Last words. Archospores look like gigantic, aesthetically unpleasing flowers. True. With some of the traits of especially cruel and bloodthirsty sundews. What? They are, however, far more dangerous than even the most colossal sundews. I guess that's another creature. I don't know what a sundew is. Their particular appearance makes them practically impossible to discern amidst other plants. By the time one draws close enough to realize what they are, it's often too late to flee. According to popular belief, archospores are cursed plants grown in soil fertilized by the blood of the dying. They are most often found in places which in the past saw pogroms, bloody rituals, and cruel murders. 4 types of archospores have been cataloged to date, differing from one another in terms of coloring. Brown, the least dangerous. Green and purple, the most dangerous. Okay, so the red ones are in between then. Okay. The final variant, said to have been cultivated by mages of Barnard, is a yellow... Oh, okay, yellow. Whose strength is similar to that of the green-colored cousins. Okay, so it's similar to the strongest. Okay. So those are... I guess I see how it's yellow now. I thought it was orange, but I can see it. Oh, 2 of them, you say? Alright, we'll see if we can get in here and Igni them up. Oh my gracious. Okay. I forgot the little things, those things actually just explode and you can't be around them at all. We just have to go around and loot things again. It's fine. Might want to take some golden oriole. Ah. Are the explosions poison, or is that just like a bloody explosion damage? I'm not too sure what it is. But it absolutely demolished me. Yep. So she was the Charlotte's Diaries, how this whole fiasco likely occurred. Just make sure I get all my grapes.
To kiss the ground you walk on, is that it?
I mean...
Just did your diddly witcherly duty.
Whoa, sir. Please give me a couple coins. No? Jeez.
That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost it.
Guy's getting into debt from Gwent. I understand how that goes. Although, we've never had problems in The Witcher with going in debt from Gwent. Only going in debt from dice. That was really bad. Too many dice games. Dwarven dice. Dangerous game. Oh. Mug. Excuse me, peasants coming through and stealing your strawberries, cucumbers, and eggs. I need them. A hunk of nickel. Interesting. Okay. Alright, now we go. Won't protect you from the explosions, but to make the poison spit heal you. Okay. Alright, in that case, we'll be sure to do that. And we'll also save here. Because, jeez. Okay. Let's get cursed oil applied. Golden Oriole drunk. Make a tawny owl too, why not? Won't hurt.
That stench.
Again, we can have so much toxicity now. We took the toxicity perk. So we can now have like 200 toxicity. Why are you attacking over there, girl? Come on now. Target something and stay on him, please. Okay, so Ard, that's what I was wondering, why it said Ard was a good way to kill him. Ard removes the, oh my goodness, it just makes it so we don't have to worry about the, ooh, don't get too close to that. We don't have to worry about the acid spit, it actually does nothing to us. But Ard goes and kills the little sproutlings. Ow. Except the... That makes life hard, though. Immobilized. Wow, he heals so... Wow. Alright, that was a really good call. Also, it's a good call. Very good call with the gold Oriel. It's helping out a lot. Decapitated. Very nice. That was a whole lot easier that way. Oh, look, a deer. Don't worry, dear. It's safe now. Imagine being killed from poison instead of your HP going to 0. Yeah. That'd be weird. But with this potion, we can literally just we can just replace all of our blood with poison, and we'd be fine. We would die from suffocation, nothing else. Oof, look at all that. Bunch of juice. Oh, wine, you say? Wee bit of wine.
Thanks for the help.
Ah, no problem. Just give me all of the goodies lying around here, please. Call ourselves even. Okay, we've got to be real close to carrying capacity yet. We are nowhere near carrying capacity. This stuff's got to weigh, like, literally nothing. How does an axe head not weigh much? I don't know, but yet I'll take it. Nope. I'll take it, because we need all the money we can get. Oh, hold on.
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Their attacks could have increased your toxicity meter to lethal doses. That would have been interesting. Oh, that would have been very interesting. You die from various complications due to that, but not the poison itself. Yeah. all the other issues of not having blood in the system, but I think that's funny. Ladisless. They've robbed the barrels from our storehouse. We must prepare a new batch, and quickly. Efficiently. Read your instructions carefully. Chop down 8 chestnut oaks. Prepare planks from them as quickly as you can. Then send the planks to the lathe. Then find 12 acacias. Chop them down and remove the bark. We'll apply finish to the chestnuts as soon as they're back from leaching. Don't let any lads go out to work alone. Send them along in 2s at the least. I've heard that those vicious yellow plants are liable to sprout up anywhere. They are a true bane, so be careful. So this is Cooper. So this is the guy in the manor from up above.
Come evening, I'm off to the hells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see.
Well, alright then. The plot thickens. So, is there any chance of... Oh, hello?
Gods be bum-poked, you must hang on, milady.
Jacob?
Always chat with him before you chop him down.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, a bleating jester has come. I'll set my hound on you, you bumrag.
Whoa there. Just curious why you were talking to a tree. But all in all, not my concern.
Wait, hold now. My denter's up true, for scoundrels come and laugh at me. But you're... well, just what the demon are you?
A witcher. Name's Geralt. So, folk laugh at you because...
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
What? You believe the tale? Aren't you a little old?
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
Okay. Tree's a cursed girl? Well, yeah, what makes you say that? Is it because it's bleeding? It looks like it's bleeding.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog Mohold to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt, but right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking bet. Second edition, amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included.
Okay. Yeah, fond of fairy tales? What's up with it? Yeah.
Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise, even if I wished to.
He does have bloodshot eyes. Who knows? We'll have to find out what's going on with this. Alright, let's examine the tree.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Okay. See if we can see a pulse. Examine the bleeding tree.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves.
Yeah.
Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
Something else for me to examine? Oh.
Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
Okay.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
Let's talk about a reward.
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me.
What about, like, 115?
Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Okay.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
He just always keeps it on him. Okay. Alright then. How's it going, MJ? How are you doing today? How's Witchering been? Been good. Also, I noticed when we had an angle here, it does look like a lady, right? Because it looks like there, if you come from this angle here, Can't get a cursor, but you can see up towards where I'm looking right now, there's a head up there, right? You can get kind of like a head and arms and a neck, right? You can kind of see that from, I mean, not when we're looking through it, but yeah, no, I think he's 100% right. How old she ends up being when she's no longer a tree, that's going to be interesting. That I'm curious to find out. This crag, it's just the one we can see across the way, yeah? Yeah, right up here. I think over here is where we were going to be doing other nightly duties, but that's okay. We can spin back around to it later. Let's go figure this out first. Old dried fruit, give us the energy to keep on running. Alright. So we might have to go and look back at the book that he gave us to read through that to find out what's the best course of action. But let's just at least get up to the crag first.
Doesn't mean it's not a threat, though.
Oh, the panther. Hello? Guess we won't go that way then. Guess it makes sense why it's called Link's Crag, yeah? Oh, no. Maybe I'm supposed to go past that panther. Let's go. Let's try and go past the panther. Is he gonna lead me somewhere? Nope. Okay. That's not ominous at all. Okay. Further up we go. It's gonna be a witch hut, yeah? The whistle coming from here. No, it's another panther. Very suspicious. Are you enjoying the DLC? Yes, I'm having a lot of fun with this game.
The witches.
I'm having a lot of fun with this game. The DLCs are really good. The stories are very solid. Foods. There's a broom in there. Clearly there's a winch. Knock, knock.
Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around.
Oh! Nice. Greater mutagen transformation. Take that. I'm gonna just loot things first. Great armor die, and then we'll start inspecting. Just in case we get interrupted, yeah? Okay, let's go left to right. Hot.
Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there.
Weird, okay. Rare form. On the transmutation of bodies. Well, that's not instantly suspicious. The transmutation of bodies is one of the most difficult tasks any mage can undertake. Indeed, only the true masters of the art have ever accomplished it, and even they have only perfected one of its forms. This difficulty arises from psychological limitations, since a mage can only safely transform into an animal which with he is perfectly attuned. A famous example is that of Ulf Blackbeard, who dwelled for years in a cave with a bear in order to imbue the life essence of that animal. Imbibe the life essence of that animal. Okay. Liber Ivonus.
Liber Ivonus. Conclave of mages banned this tome.
Oh. I then came to a place known as the Pnath Valley, in a world known as Sagay. Sigai? The mind of men cannot comprehend this land, where non-geometric shapes and blasphemous colors fly in the face of everything our eyes are accustomed to. And in that instant, in the moment of my arrival, I teetered on the verge of madness. I shouted a noiseless cry, and sweat bloody sweat, when two suns arose above my head. I fell to my knees and prayed to, oh my goodness, Zahothekwa, not for salvation, but for a quick death. And then they came. I wonder if that's for like the Wild Hunt. I don't know. So there's an H in there? Ah, okay.
Bones ground into dust.
Close, not quite. A bear. And then the other thing. Bear? Aha.
A wall of spell enhancements or trophies.
Well, it's good. That's definitely going to be the kerchief, but let's take a look. Why would you think the H in Shigai is silent? I don't know. We're in the land of French people, so I'm just ignoring H's apparently. I'm just forgetting H's and T's, and AE or UAEs or O's and what, I don't know. I don't know, Elstrus.
Arrow broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer.
I don't know. I'm winging it.
Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one.
Doll?
Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've guessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Nope, there's the panther.
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree, girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
Yeah, what happened to Sir Gareth the Knight? That's a good question.
The Lady's Knight. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Well, I mean, I think that's more on Sir Gareth than anyone else, honestly. Can you lift the curse? Lift the curse or else? Nah, we'll lift it ourselves. That's fine.
I'll handle the curse myself, without your help.
We're not going to threaten her.
Right ahead. I wish you luck.
Letting me go, just like that?
I could not have devised a better ending for this little tale. Our visit is done. Adieu. For never shall we meet again.
Alright. I just didn't want to... Oh, the other one was help me or else. And I'm like, nah, we're not going to do that. Can I not go back inside? Oh, I didn't get it... I didn't loop the last thing on the... Oh, okay, Geralt. It's not... I didn't want to go that high. Don't break your ankles. Good. Can we see her in here? Yeah. I wanted to loot the other thing and see if there was any cool information on there. But, oh well. Let's return to the Bleeding Tree. It's a nifty spot to be hanging out as a witch, especially since she's got, like, pet panthers guarding the crag. It's pretty nice. Now, wolves. Run, Geralt, run! So, somehow he befell the issues between here and the tree, which is, like, what, 500 steps? 500 strides or so? Like, that seems a little ridiculous to me. I mean, Geralt does have pretty big strides, so maybe like 1,000 strides. It wouldn't take someone walking more than, like, 30 minutes to get over here. If we're including the hills, right? So, interesting. Alright. Here we go. Alright, Jacob.
So, you met the witch. You must have. What did you learn?
Which wasn't nearly as bad as you thought.
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
He's like, and I don't care.
Daphne's kerchief. We'll use it to lift the curse. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds. Then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
Perfect. We gave him a job, so he won't be too antsy waiting on the sidelines.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
Light the southern fire. Okay.
Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard.
Okay.
From the north, silent sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil, dead he lies.
Okay.
Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. Recall today who you really are. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another.
Do we burn it? We do.
Run!
Shattered run instead of just drew his sword? Okay. Oh my goodness, she hits like a truck. Okay. Well, that's not the sign I thought I had on hand. Well, that wolf better get out of here. Let's get some Spectre oil on. Let's make sure we're prepped and ready for this fight. That was not prepped and ready for this fight. Spectre oil on. I don't think I have anything else that's gonna be useful here. I mean, we can get that going. Well, that's I'll just knock that off. Why would I do that? Go. Make sure we have consumables on there. Okay. Alright, we're ready now. Well, that's neither of those are the bombs I wanted. Hold on. We're not. I thought we were ready. We're not quite ready yet. Just bombs. Okay, there. There we go. Now we're ready. Oh my good gracious. Well, that knocked out all of the fires, or all but one of the fires. Whoops. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. Let's go and relight them. We'll relight them as we burn her. We'll multitask the lights. I don't know if the lights need to be up. They probably don't, but oh, don't get in the sonic boom that she's putting out. All right. Oh, don't do that. Swap swords. Bring that sword back out. Quen up. All right, I'm ready to go. Whoop. Oh my goodness, she summoned the dead. What? And they heal too. Oh, this is insane. Oh, but these skeletons are making the sound of living people. Oh my good golly gosh. Alright, drink up and keep on rolling. Come on, Daphne. We have to do a quick tap and run. Tap and run. You can only tap her. Real quick. Right on the chin. A quick poke and a run away. Get rid of the skeleton. Go. Skeleton removed. One more Quen. A big strong attack. Oh. And. There we go. Quen. Quick attack, quick attack. She's the bean she. What?
Fucking
Bean
fairy
cheese.
flex, what the demon happened there?
My fault. Went about lifting the curse the wrong way. More like tore than freed her from her prison. Shock was too much. Released all the rage and pain that was in her.
Blimey, man. I suppose that's what I get for hiring a bungler. At least the lady's pain is done. She'll suffer no more in the tree. Now take your coin and go.
I guess we were supposed to work with the witch. Really? That didn't feel right. I mean, Geralt's, whatever, their decision was their decision, their choice is their choice, and it's what's done is done, but Geralt's response to the lady for figuring out how to go and lift the curse was either, I'll figure it out on my own, or tell me how to lift the curse, or I'm gonna murder you. Because it was, tell me how to lift the curse, or else. You seem to recall working with the witch? No, we definitely didn't in this one. Did it work, Rogue? Because just seeing Geralt's like option of tell me how or else, I was like, whoa, we're not going to be like aggressive to her. We're going to tell her that we can go sort it out on our own. And then, well, all right then. Was the way it was, I guess. That's fine. It happens. I imagine it's a beautiful story that we missed out on, yeah? Do we miss out on a beautiful story, or is it just like, oh, she's alive and she's not interested in the woodcutter and she goes off on her own? You don't think you had to fight during the mission? But it's been a while? Might not be recalling correctly. If you force the witch to lift the curse, what happens is you're not present when the freed... when she goes berserk, leading the woodcutter. Okay, cool. So we picked... excellent. So she goes berserk either way, removing the curse. But this way, at least the woodcutter stays alive, and we don't threaten the witch. Even better. I like this. We picked the best option. Good. Thanks for telling me. I appreciate that. I like knowing what I missed on the options. We're not going to go back and change up. We already made our decision. But I like to know. Alright, Mr. Bandit. We're caught. We're stuck. Get me out of here. The terrain. Our mortal enemy. Oh. Frozen icy. Die by our frost. No, literally speaking, that guy actually just died. We obliterated him. Use the force. Got a lot of really big armor on. It's taking very little damage. Frozen icy? Oh my good gracious, you absolute monster, Rogue. Amazing, nicely done. I see he's quite frozen,
Death comes for you this day.
Alright, bandits. Come on now. Let's get everyone in the party. Alright, let's get everyone in the party here. Oh, some of them actually, I can't remember what it is. Oh, if they get knocked down and they're immobilized, they instantly die. Bam! As we shatter them. Being shot by his friend, nice. Welcome back, Carcinogen. What kind of food you got? Get out of here, Mr. Archer Boy. Ow. Woo, that was real close. They are a little disgusting with that kind of effect. Yeah, I can understand your thought process on that one. Bam! Whoop. Come on now. Bam! Just obliterates them. It's so cool. And it slows down time for the finisher too. It's great.
Not good.
And hello? Sir Bandit? Oh my goodness, this art is so good. A Bacon King from Burger King? Bacon. I'm a fan of bacon burgers. They're really good. Oh. Decapitated and detorsoed. You can beg and grovel afterwards, help or else, in order to get her to do it without a fight. But there's no good ending? I see, I see. Okay. So I guess the best ending is she dies and the woodcutter survives. We managed to save a life that way. You know, to offset all of these dead. So we've opened up a tavern. An onion? We found an onion here.
Oh.
No way, drunkard. Don't mind me, just trying to pick up my loot. Wow, they all had an onion. They all had an onion. Was this the onion gang? Oh, this guy, he must have eaten his onion. He got hungry. Is this like a small town? Yeah, Foxhole. This entire little township over here has been liberated. Cool.
I'll finally be able to
Assuming this chest is ours now. Squire's steel sword. What's our inventory at? Getting close. We only have 11 weight left. 11 pounds or whatever it is. Tools. Laundry. He's wiping a wall. You know, as you do. Dye solutions. Craft steel line. Some hops. Fast travel post. Nice, nice. Well, let's go to this tavern real quick.
How goes it?
The ruddy brush auberge? Auberge?
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
Wow, there's a very tiny little establishment here. All the tables are crammed in at the front door. Wow. Oh! There's some more onions, some grilled pork, strawberries, raspberries. Look at all the food. Wait, what? Why is there a lesser mutagen transmuter blue to red just on the table here? Okay. I mean, I won't complain, I'm just confused. Parchment and wax. Some spirits. Excuse me, innkeep. Oh, books. On the Hunt, Basilisks, a compendium. Wow, look at this. This place is an absolute treasure trove. Very interesting. Cucumbers, sacks of grain, strawberries. Some more stuff out here. We're just grabbing literally everything we can because we have a we have to sell all this for whatever pennies we can get so we can pay for our manor to be upgraded. Don't mind me just stealing, I mean taking unlawfully. I mean, no. We're just, taking our tithe for liberating this region. It's a tithe.
Praised be our Lord Lepiota. You come in his name. You are his avatar.
Nope, just a witcher who happened to be passing through.
By the prophet's intervention. He was your guide. He nudged your footsteps here.
If you say so.
What shall we call you, hero?
I'm Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt! Lovely, it rings. Sacred it sounds. Do you thirst or hunger?
Yes.
Let me see what you're serving.
So she's just got foods, normal foods. Herb toast, ooh. Oh my goodness, there's chocolate souffle. Oh my goodness. Should I actually buy the saddle, do a Fury saddle? Sure, here, take that off my hands. I don't need it. Here, we can go drop off all this wine. Because otherwise we just end up drinking it for health, which we don't need it. And it's actually worth a pretty penny each. So let's go and drop a bunch of that wine. We can't drop that. How much is this? 4 each, sure. The onions are worth 1 each. Dried fruits and nuts are 4 each. The cucumbers are 1, so we can skip that. Drink of vodka. We can drop this raw meat. Fish. What's this? Honey croissants. We've got, what, a mutton leg? That's worth a little bit. Mushrooms. 37 there. I'm just trying to get whatever coinage we can. Ham, 6 each. Nice. Anything that's like of a decent value. Grapes are 2 each. What are the alcohols again? Any of these worth anything more than 2? It's worth 3. That's just cow's milk. Sell that. Honeycomb. Sell whatever honeycomb we can. There we go. We still have way more food than Geralt can ever eat, but this way we get some money. It's good. 500 and change.
Here now.
Alcohol actually has alcohol effects, by the way. Yeah, you end up getting drunk if you drink it. So it's really not what you want to be drinking for getting your health back up. It's quite detrimental, in fact. All right, let's go ahead and let's teleport back to town here. As we've now cleared this zone. I don't think we went over here, though. So we'll need to go back over there. So let's go back to town. Go and sell stuff. Maybe then go back over to the vineyard. Get some upgrades rolling. And then we'll come back over here. Teleport here. Come back over here. Go up to here to get this notice board. Should give us stuff in this area. And then we'll come over to these two after. Though we could just do these two right now. I'm just worried about our weight. So let's go back to town. Because we have a... Where's that bank? I'm not sure. We'll go over here to the Grand Plaza. And we'll see if we can go drop by that bank and pick up that coin we're earned. We gave him a week. We gave him a week to go get us our coin. Paper chase. Where? Ah, he's literally right here.
Master Witcher, spare me a wee moment.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
I'll see.
Thanks, Gianfinelli.
500.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole minging kerfuffle.
Appreciated. 500 crowns. Oh, actually, wait. We need to exchange. Can I exchange with him?
Master Witcher,
No.
what can I do for you?
Person at the window.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I need to exchange my florins.
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
I got a bunch of florins. There we go. 139.
Come by later.
Effort at your service, sir.
Okay. Perfect. What are we floating at now? 3,265. Excellent. Where is the nearest... Oh my goodness, everyone's in super crazily fancy clothes. Look at that. Good thing we got girls all dressed up. We need to turn back. Over here is where all of our blacksmithing and whatnot will be found. So let's turn back this way. Jump over here and get that done. Save. Can't buy a hydrate. Wait, you can't buy a hydrate? So do save instead? Ooh, save. Why can't you buy a hydrate though? What? Yeah, Alistair's bought a hydrate. Alright, there we go. Cheers. Bizarre. Out of my way, commoners. Coming through. Oh. Oh yeah, the painting. Our painting. I forgot. Oh. Seriously?
Greetings.
Oh my goodness.
There you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Not what I expected. Don't know much about art. It's good. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, yeah, it's not what I was expecting at all though. But it is good. Like that's a really good painting. But
not exactly what I imagined. I believe I posed with all my clothes on. Clearly remember that, in fact. Some other details are off, too.
Invalid as a criticism. I depicted you in a more flattering state. The painting has drawn crowds, aroused a great deal of interest.
Can see that. Anyway, some advice for the future. Warn your subjects about your intentions. Your next model might not be so forgiving.
You don't like it. I'm hurt.
didn't say I didn't like it.
Would care to buy the painting. Given our rapport, I shall take a loss. For you, I'll part with it. I will, at a special price.
Oh my good gracious. 1,000, sure.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call the price a bargain.
Indeed. Few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
All right. At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Yeah, it was definitely not what I was expecting, I'll be honest. We didn't get the crowd to actually say anything. I mean, they did gawk at us in a way that made it very clear what their opinions were of what they'd... Out of my way, lady, coming through.
Just a few
I think I need to go downstairs. Boop.
and I shall get drunk.
Oh, no, that's not it. No, they are upstairs, okay. Out of my way, child. Get out of my way, lady. Get out of my way, coming through. Important Witcher things to do. Where's the door? Is the door over here? Ah, wrong side. I see. Armor. Yeah, we'll go to the armor first. I am.
Victory in the tourney, I congratulate you.
Thank you. my goodness, it's just piles of plate.
You seek someone?
That's not how you... Okay. That's fine. It's not how plate armor works, but it's okay.
You need new breeches? Gauntlets, perhaps? What say you, fair knight?
Oh. Let's play some Gwen. But first,
What have you got there?
what you got on hand? Because I need to offload some stuff. Like, and again, while these are better, they're also still worse. So drop these. What about these? Yeah. Drop those. Can't even use them yet. They're too high level. There we go. Sold. Excellent. I don't think there's anything I want. Oh, cool. So we can get... That's right. There's the different blinders. Saddles here. Whoa. Beauclair saddlebags. 110 storage? Wait a second. Let me just check Roach real quick.
How is it?
Nice. Dude, you can just press shift? Dang it. You're right, I can. I can just press shift. You're 100% right. How did I forget that was something... That's like something that's normal in most games. How am I just like... whatever. Because I literally did it earlier when I looked at our own saddlebags before selling them to the innkeeper. I literally did that. Yeah, but these Beauclair things, they only cost $250. The Zeracanian ones are worth 1,786. Wow. Well, I'll take that. And these are the same, I believe. Yeah. Knight Errant saddle. Sir Geralt of Rivia saddle. Hold on, there's one specifically named for us? Oh no, that's the one we're wearing right now. Okay. Now I'll keep wearing the one that's named for us. That's right, the Grapevine saddle. Nice. Yeah, no, we'll keep wearing ours. That's fine. And that's it here. However, before we go, we need to go and grab our things. Yeah, Sir Geralt of Rivia saddle was the turning reward. Yeah, that was the second turning reward. First one was the crossbow we're using, the second one was the saddle we're using, the third one was the sword, which I think we just mounted in the house. Alright, let's go beat this guy at a quick game of Gwent and get a card from him. Oh, he's playing Northern Realms. Rare. Very rare. Good, good, meh, good, good, good. We might drop Fringilla here. An impenetrable fog is good. Yeah, I'll drop Fringilla. Do we need that? I mean, I do like having more dummies. I'm actually gonna drop the infantry. We got the dragon. Nice. You're still using that bow in New Game Plus? Really? It is a really good bow. You're leading Dandelion? What? Okay. Sure. Why not? Alright. Let's go ahead and start drawing cards. Oh. Woo. Powerful cards. Thaler. Oh my goodness, Thaler. Or Thaler, I believe his name is properly pronounced. But I've been botching that since The Witcher 1. He wasn't in The Witcher 2, though. Alright. Sabrina Glevissig. Alright, go Gadget Thaler. Thaler. Go Thaler, go. Very nice. We got Triss. Oh! We got, Siggy? Sigismund Dijkstra? Is that right it's name? Yeah, Sigismund Dijkstra. So we ended up getting 1, 2. That was good. Alright, next. We're just going to keep drawing all the cards we can here. A Medic and a Torrential Rain. They're okay. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll dummy Dijkstra in a second here. Okay. Those are fine. Actually quite useful if we have any spies left on our side, but let's be honest, there won't be. So we'll end up using them for something else, I guess. Alright, Dijkstra, get back over here. Trebuchet. I see. We will be able to reuse one of these with our ability. We'll be able to draw again, which is really good. Oh, nice. We got Ciri and we got Yen. Excellent. Okay, so we will go ahead and cross the front line. Perfect. Bring us down to 24. To which, what do we want to do? We can then Scorch Sabrina. Bring us to 16. And then with that, we can just... So we want to bring someone back to life. No, we won't be able to. So we'll go 1, 2, and done. Victory. Next round. I don't know what his ability is. Clear any weather. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing we did it that way. Good, good. We'll start off with drawing, because I like to draw first. Get Taller first, because Taller is a good old 1 power. We like that, especially since Northern Realms are heavy on the good old long range. Another Scorch, really. Scorch and a medic. Okay. Alright, start leading with some powerhouses here. Let's get Triss and Ciri on the board. Roach. Oh, what a good card. What a good man. Good old Roach. Through thick and thin. Alright, get in there, Triss. Oh, John Natalis. Okay. I doubt he's got any medics, so we'll just go ahead and we'll burn this. Bring him to below us. He's got a Ciri. It's a little brutal, but okay. We can get that sorted. Go ahead and we'll play you. We'll get Mino on board. And with Mino, we can go ahead and bring back our Archer. Which is only going to have a power of 1, unfortunately, but that's fine. You... What? 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 But he played the impenetrable... AI? Hello? Hello, AI? Are you alive? Are you awake? I don't know what that was all about. Oh, because he wanted to play it again, I guess. That makes more sense. You would have gotten 17 versus 16 instead of 20 versus 16, leaving you with a better hand for this round. Should have been better off using Triss instead. Oh, that's right, because he had 16 power. It's true. I could have used Triss instead. That would give me 3 higher power. This is a very good point. A misplay upon my side. True. I've got no one I can resurrect, though. So it is what it is. You scorched them. Brutal. Okay, that's an easy fix. We can get past that. We're gonna play the fun way of getting past it, though, which is we take you, and then we take you. We bring you. Perfect. We can even play this if we want to, because he's got a power 1, he's got a power 0, so who cares? But yeah, we'll just go ahead and play this. We could have won with the tie as well. That's a win. Nice. What card do we get? 100 crowns, and more importantly, Camby. Camby? It's Camby. Camby. What? Is it a chicken? When the time comes, the cockerel Camby shall caw and awaken Heimdall. Okay. Never mind. Interesting. Summon Avatar. When this card is removed from the battlefield, it summons a powerful new unit in its place. Oh, okay. Camby's actually pretty good. Carol, Ciri, Yen. Yep. Might as well get them all in there. We're still off by 2 more cards to actually be able to run the thing. In here we would want Skellige Surges. 1 clear day. You, 1 of you, 1 of you. Special card limit. I need to remove 2 of these. And we'll remove this. The decoy. I think I only need 2 decoys in this deck. 1 Commander's Horn. That feels pretty good. Back to work. 30 minutes flies by. It does, it does. Alright, we'll see you around, Carcinogen. Hopefully, you'll be able to catch us in your next break. Alright, let's move over to the weaponsmiths. But first, of course, we'll go ahead and we'll boost our items here. Oh, sold smith? Hello? It's weird if you're upstairs. This is weird, man. Just saying. Kind of bizarre having you up here. Oh, grinding wheel. We'll use that. Welcome back, Average. Welcome back. Have an empty lesson today, so you're watching on the toilet. Nice. I'll try to make sure it's not too exciting.
Witcher graces my humble forge.
We're just clearing out our inventory real quick here.
Show me what you have.
It's a whole bunch of garbage. Although this and this, I believe, go on our walls. I don't remember what the... actually, I don't remember whether the Toussaint Ducal Guardsman's steel sword would go on the wall. The Reckoner is a disappointing sword, but we can put it on the wall. Squire's sword and just a whole bunch of steel swords. Drop that. Hold on to this other one because it's legendary. It's fine. So it brought our weight down a good portion. We still have a lot of weight. I don't know what from. Ah, we need to go and put this our saddlebags on. Saddlebags on.
Farewell. No, see you later.
Oh, okay. That was really aggressive. Alright. Just sell these Zeracanian saddlebags. We don't need them.
Show me weight.
We won't be wearing them again. 164. Nice.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
Man, he is very aggressive about that. So we've got a Griffin trophy, and what's the other thing I've got in here? What's this? Archgriffin? Archgriffin. Dismember. Dismember? We might as well put the Archgriffin on. If we're gonna have a Griffin trophy, right? Might as well be the Archgriffin. Alright. So we've sold everything we can. The rest of our weight must be coming from random knickknacks. So we need to find a knickknack shop. Where's a general just vendor? There's a merchant over here. Actually, right next to a quest. Right in front of us.
Special.
Perfect. Let's go talk to this guy real quick.
Hello, fella. Well met. Oh,
On the way, sir.
of the Duchessa herself. Welcome, good sir, to Dupont and Sons Emporium of Diverse Merchandise.
What a name.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
What a name. It's great. Alright, let me
Show
see.
me what you got back there.
Let me see why it's so diverse. What you got? Oh, he sells paint. Oh, we're in trouble. He sells paintings. But they're all 20 crowns each. That's great. I think we just buy every painting, right? We just jam them all around the house, whatever ones we want. I think we just do. Oh, game? Oh, okay. Let's buy all these real quick. Nope, I don't want that. Give me all your paintings. Now we can go and decorate our walls when we get back to the house. Excellent. Although now it's cluttering up the space down here, but it's okay. Parchment, so those. Loot. Butter knife, candles, flasks, doll, some corks, rotten meat. Here, you'll find something to do with this. Is fine. Uh-oh, that burger's talking back to you? Carcinogen, that's no good. That's no good. Farewell, man. Hopefully it'll simmer down. Maybe it's just in its rebellious stage. It's still young, right? It hasn't been around that long. Pipes, jugs, ashes. Let's go ahead and reshuffle everything. Give the game a minute to think that through. Bear hide. Skulls, axe heads. Axe heads are 1 each. Same with the pick heads. Yikes. Okay. Vials are 1 each. 2 and 2 each for those. Oh, the grain isn't something we can actually turn into food. Oh my goodness. What? What is this? Meteorite pickaxe head. Alright. What are you? Flask, that's fine. What is this? Perfume? We'll hold on to that. A note. I need it. Silver platter. Gold plate. Copper mug. Gold casket. Gonna sell that. Just some fizz tech. Yeah, you sort out what to do with the fizz tech. I'm not sorting that out. Perfect. Inventory much lighter. There we go. Good amount of space has been regained. We need to drop some of these things. We'll get around to it in a moment here. Completed some sort of quest, so we'll have to sort that one out. Thankfully, you're still on work accommodations, so you can sit all day. Nice. But that gets exceedingly dull. Yeah, I can understand that. Sometimes you just need to get up and stretch your legs, right? All right, let's go and take this guy's cards.
Instead of chatting, why not a quick game of Gwent?
We need 2 more cards and we can actually run a Skellige deck.
Anything better in all Tucson?
2 random cards in the graveyard are replaced on battlefield. That's the start of the 3rd round. What? That I did. Okay, so because we win in the first 2 rounds so often, I never realized this was their ability. 2 random cards in the graveyard are placed on the battlefield to start your 3rd turn. Crazy. I never knew that was the thing. You never been too fond of the Skellige deck? It's okay. From what I can see, it's okay. It seems to like be a long game kind of strategy. Like, you really need to pull the right cards to get it to work. Alright, we're going to drop a Fringilla, and we're going to drop a Scorch. Not what I wanted, but that's okay. We'll at least be able to draw twice here. He's got a monster deck, alright. Yeah, it all depends on the summoning gold. That makes it tough. Especially since they don't have any spies at all. Ah, we didn't get any spies. Brutal. Alright, got a Flutter. There's a bunch of vampires flooding the field. Good, good, good. Very good. Very good indeed. We can't stall with anything else. I don't have anything else to deal with round 1, so we're just going to get serious. We'll go ahead and we'll chuck Triss onto the front line here. Keep him rolling. Oh, he's going to pass. Really? I did not see that coming. We can knock down his strength by 10. Putting him at 20, and then we can Geralt. Okay. Let's knock those down. We'll use the power of Geralt, and we'll win. Okay. Does mean that this next round is going to be actually really tough here. Is that the Alp? Or the Bruxe? I think it's a Bruxe. Let's see. I'm curious. What is this? Yeah, it's a Bruxe. Alright. We'll go ahead and we'll use the power. Bring back our spy for another round. See if we can pull another spy. Double the strength of all your close combat. Ooh, you really gotta... I mean, it's fine. We can do this too, but I really need some backup here. Oh, thank goodness. We might just intentionally lose round 2. Okay, he's down to only 4 cards left. I mean, he's got a huge and very formidable force. So I think we're going to try and intend to lose this round. He's got a Fiend out as well. Down to 3 cards. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 medics. And no one can be revived from in here yet. So let's go ahead and let's pretend like we're gonna keep fighting. So we'll start placing big cards down. See if we can get him just have him continue to play cards. As we're gonna just start doing the same. This is 40 power, by the way, with this. Which is pretty nuts. Okay, I think we've won no matter what happens now. 1, 2, and we can do 3, because again we have 1, 2, 3 medics. Okay, and he passes here. Perfect. So we'll go ahead and we'll pass as well. So this way we wipe the board clean, except, wow, the bricks, again, okay. So there we go. Sorted. So his turn, what's he play? Nothing. So he must have a clear day, or a scorch in his hand. One or other. Which makes this super easy. We can just play you and we're done. Nice. Victory. Okay. Sir, don't... Clan Demon Pirates. Okay.
Where are we going?
Another murder by the horrid beast. Milton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own cowardice. The beast of Beauclair has struck again. Citizens, beware of the beast. Turn your trembling hearts to the good book. You will find solace there. Ladies, gentlemen, Dupont and Sons, all manner of goods and services, cheap, reliable. Purchase
Congratulations
today
on your
what you
victory
plan
in the
to
tourney.
purchase
Sir
tomorrow.
Gareth.
Okay. Alright, sir, what you got for me?
Greetings.
A witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Tucson. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Tucson. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
I'm interested.
If you know where to look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Alright, I'm in. Yeah.
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side.
Useful.
So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself. We must strike a deal. I shall tell you all I know. In return, once you've found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Sounds reasonable to me. How'd you end up with the Apprentice of an Elf? True. Good question. You still have the named swords from the first game stored away? Yes, of course, Carcinogen. Yes, I do. I think some of them are now lying around the house, though. Which we need to go back to and get some of the upgrades started now that we have like 4,000 crowns on hand.
This elven master, how'd he end up taking a human for an apprentice?
My father forged armor. As a youngster, I helped him, then began forging my own pieces. Master Tiensail saw my work and offered to take me on as his apprentice. Only now, years on, do I realize the honor that was. Alas, my master perished in a massacre later, slain by racists. Though he taught me everything he knew, I did not manage to complete the guild's requirements for Grand Master while he lived. I know I have no equal in the trade. Yet, until I complete Witcher armor of Grandmaster quality, I shall never be certain I've become my teacher's equal.
Alright. Tell me where.
Where do I look for these diagrams?
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school.
Hmm.
The wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore.
Manticore?
Which should I start with?
Manticore? What? Since when was there one for the Manticore? Is the Manticore the one for the Viper? Huh. We need the one of the cat, because we can't actually make the wolf armor because we can't, due to a bug, we can't make some of the low quality. The superior wolf armor is missing, so we can't even do anything with the wolf, but we'll find the parts. But the cat is the one we care about, because that's the one we're using.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear. The diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
Alright. Remember, you didn't need the preceding armor to make Grandmaster gear? Someone already told you that? Oh, that's right. Alright, perfect. Then, yeah, I would like to, I think, because I believe the wolf gear is actually the best one for us. Also, it doesn't hurt to make them all if we can, and see what looks best on Geralt, right?
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
His name was Aton. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe, yet well-paid contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropia. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes.
Oh, easy.
I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
Hey, Danger, how's it going? Yes, do tell what kind of danger. The type of danger is the dupe, indeed.
The Griffin. What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions,
Wait, what?
as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently, he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
No, it said he left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Also 200 years ago, man, I don't know.
Tell me more about the bear, can you?
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear-head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Okay, and the Manticore?
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the Far East. A century passed, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarf and still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tien Sahil slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held.
What?
Well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
I was literally just there. I was just there. All right, well, we're gonna have to go back to Bastoy prison then. We were just there. That's where we took. That's where we killed that Alp.
What do you have on offer?
This is a video game, so it's weird how someone so inconspicuous looking is a Grandmaster armor. True. You'd imagine that once becoming Grandmaster status, the commissioned jobs would be very time-consuming. Wouldn't want to be bothered by too many jobs. That makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Is there anything we want to sell this guy? Buy from this guy? It's also got saddlebags. Are random items I can sell them? Nah, just quest items. All I can sell like crafting items, but we're actually going to need not all of this, but a good spread. Oh, actually, let's go and repair our gear while we're here. Let us repair our gear while we're here. Yeah, 415 worth for repairing. That was worth doing.
Would you craft something for me?
Oh,
of course.
Wrong one. Number 4, not number 3.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
All right. We got some massive scavenger hunting to do. Wolven gear. Ursane gear. We can go this way. Feline gear. That's the one I care the most about. Where's this? Griffin.
Closed? Why, we wrote an entire day to see it. You're a cheat, sir.
And we paid good coin for the tickets.
None of which are suitable
Your
to show
tickets
myself.
remain valid. You must merely wait patiently for the exhibition to reopen.
Hold on. Let's find out what's going on here.
Whoa! Ow!
Out of my way.
Please disperse. The exhibition is closed.
Oh, look at all those.
What's this about?
Oh, Lapiota, give me strength. I can't bear this, please. I believe I've been clear. No presentation today. Oh, wait. Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Rivia? I believe I have work for you.
Perfect.
What kind of work?
Work related to the monument to Reginald Daubrey. The matter is a delicate one, but mind you, I pay well. Alas, I can say no more at this stage. Interested?
Sure.
The statue. Just tell me, what's the problem?
A picture's worth 1,000 words. More, I dare say. Come with me. I'll show you.
Okay. Is it haunted? Oh, so this is the same. Oh, see, they had a bunch of miniature statues for this.
Here it is. Our pride and joy, Reginald Dalbury. A giant among lovers. A poking, puncturing swordsman, and atop all that, an unrifled tickler of harps and other organs.
So what's wrong with it?
How should I put this? It's lost its jewels.
Ah.
Somebody stole the testicles off a statue.
No ordinary statue, mind you. The sole monument made using a cast of the great Reginald's own genitals. Certified and authenticated. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who stroke them unparalleled virility. All who buy a ticket, that is. Thus, you must retrieve those stones.
I'm sorry. What? Okay. Tell me what you know.
Got my attention. Now tell me about this Reginald, all you know.
There's so much to tell. Legend has it he and the architect Faramond planned and laid out Beauclair.
Impressed already.
In particular, Reginald took great pains to devise escape routes for lovers caught with their pants down. Literally and metaphorically. He later made frequent use of them himself. Not out of fear, mind you, but to avoid having to kill his rifles in duels.
Oh my goodness, Elsters. That's amazing. It's amazing. A piece of the statue is missing. What a fallacy. Oh my goodness, Rogue, you monster. That's good. Any suspects?
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch, everyone's a suspect. Who would not want it for himself?
I don't, but okay.
Any idea when the theft took place?
It must have been mere hours ago. I guided the last group through the exposition quite recently. Stones were very much in place.
How did they remove the stones off of the statue? Do they just like fit in there? I don't know.
Need to look around. Might find a clue or two.
Do what you must, as long as you return grasping Reginald's stones. Without them, Beauclair's entire tourist sector faces trying times. Trying times. Worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole again soon.
Okay. This is a very interesting quest. Can I inspect?
Saw marks are straight and clean.
Ah.
Precision castration, I'd call this.
Okay, so they used a saw. Interesting. Pedal? What's this?
Dried bloodstain.
Oh, cut themselves.
Don't worry, Reginald, don't worry. You shall be whole. It will all work.
Anything down here? No. They got its rocks off for sure. Oh my goodness. We like to call that one heck of a. His rocks are taking one heck of a tour around the city. That's for sure.
Worry, Reginald, don't worry.
Is there anything else I can find around here? No. A nice little alcove here, though. It's really cool. Oh, here we go. I walked right past it.
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Imagine running right past a clue and not noticing a bright white pop-up. You mean like this one right here? Yeah, no, I've no idea what that would be like. No idea.
Diamond saw blade. Perpetrator's tool.
No idea at all. No idea at all. I'll just have to... We've never run into that problem before. Alright. Detective Geralt's on the case. We're bloodhounding. Smells like despair. And some sort of sweat. That of a thief, maybe? Is it literally this guy? No. I was like, what? That should bring us to a location, not to a person that's actually walking. Oh, no, that's just petals on the ground. Wow, we are going one heck of a distance. Granted, he did have like an hour of time to run around.
Still waters run deep.
Oh my goodness, so we're just gonna go to the other side of the city?
Send
Oh.
leads to this door.
Good gracious great balls of granite. What a name for a quest.
Prophet's wounds.
Despair and sweat, so high school boys locker room? Yeah, more or less. Well, something's going on in here. Knock, knock.
Ooh, sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof.
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Don't like your tone? I just want to talk, man.
Calm down. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, I believe we do.
We do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves a body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it. Say, ever heard of Reginald Dobry, his statue?
Everyone in the city's heard of it. Reginald's a paragon, a national hero.
Amazing. How's it going, Mastani? Good morning. How are you doing today? Let's see. So yeah, no, I'm just first. Yeah, a hero, you say?
That's so. You seem well informed, Hughes. Maybe you know who stole Reginald's testicles.
I can explain everything. This...
Rosalinda, I know you're in there. You and that fancy pants of yours.
Oh no, not him too. This really is not my day.
No, it isn't.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for a shellacking, scallop! What the laugh's this? Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Wait, got nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
We can say go home or fight him. We're just gonna say go home. Go home.
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes. That'll be best. I'm done here.
Good. I don't need to fight him. I don't want to kill him. Go away.
But that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
Mm-hmm. So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones. And you will never believe it, but they work. Today, Rosalinda and I, well, 3 times and counting.
3 times? Impressive.
Isn't it? At my age. That's more than the entire last decade.
Oh my
All the
goodness.
same, you stole those stones and you gotta return them.
It was also like an hour ago.
Perhaps we might strike a deal. Hmm? Let me keep the stones. I'll pay you. Grant me this, I beg you. They've made me young again.
Fine, nope, are willing to lend them to you? No, he can't keep them. He can't keep them. No, we need to take. Well, we can lend it to him for a minute. I'm assuming because a lot of the quests that we've had in the past are ones where there's like a come back in 1 week, come back in 3 days. We'll lend it to him. Be like, oh, the search for the stones was tough, but we found him.
Perhaps I could lend them to you for 1 more day. What would you say to that?
A day is 3 more romps at the least. You've a deal, sir.
Alright, we'll be back in a day. Don't break the house in the meantime. Alright. Well, we're right back at it. Okay. there you go. I think honestly let's just shoot through, what, a day and a half? Just meditate here, let some time swing on by. Just so we don't have to go all the way back around. There's a day and a half. He gets it for half of an extra day, that's fine. Let's go talk to Hughes again. Get this quest done. We could have gone and let time pass normally and go back to the villa. Okay, they're all quiet in there. Knock knock, sir. What is this, an umbrella? You keep your umbrellas open? Alright.
I'm back.
Shh, shh, not so loud. You wake her. She'll want another go.
Wake who? Rosalinda?
Louisa, her cousin.
Oh my goodness.
She's voracious. Got an inexhaustible appetite. But I'm tapped out. What's it matter that the spirit is willing when the flesh is simply spent? My heart near leapt out of my chest last time.
Oh, he's gonna die of a heart attack if he keeps this up.
You must take the testes, and Lebioda grant your strength, as I dare say you will need it.
With everything flying around in that room, umbrellas might be needed. Oh my goodness, you might be right. You might be right on that one. Oh my goodness, alright. We've cracked... Oh, geez, lady. There are a lot of drunk people around here. Holy moly. Alright, we cracked the case. And we've managed to retrieve the family jewels.
Nice tune.
Guy's like hopping around. Oh no, it's just glitching on the... He's just glitching a bit, that's fine. On the terrain. Alright, sir, it was a long and arduous job, but here you go.
Well, have you recovered Reginald's family jewels?
Yep, got them back.
Lepioda's luscious lips, it's them! It's really them! I hope this modest reward nonetheless conveys the extent of my gratitude. And look in on us tomorrow for the grand reopening. You shall stroke Reginald at no charge on the house.
Honestly, I think Geralt's fine. He's literally... Like, honestly, Geralt's like the best candidate for such things. He's physically... his strength is enhanced, his endurance is enhanced. He's completely sterile, so who knows what's going to happen to that cousin of Rosalinda's. Yeah. Alright, let's see. So we've got plenty of inventory space. We can go and get some money from... How much money do we have? We only get 4K. Well, not only doesn't quite feel right. But let's jump over here real quick. Let's go see if we can acquire some extra cash from the 2 amazing nightly duties that we have done so far. Get that done. You should see what happens if you come back tomorrow. Oh, really? All right, we'll do another time wipe and we'll come back. Okay, we'll do that. How's it going, Temple Shrimp? How are you doing today? Good to see you. People should be stroking Geralt's. Wait, no, you meant? Yeah, what? Where are you going with that one?
The quill mightier than the sword.
With Geralt's sheer power, they should be stroked. Hold on a second.
Greetings, knight.
My clerks have brought word of heroic deeds on your part.
Mm-hmm.
Please accept this compensation for your toil, good sir.
300 coins. Nice. So it's 150 per.
Well, see you later.
It's a lot of coin, actually.
The quill mightier than the sword.
Right? Not open this.
Well,
Wait.
The sword is very short and the quill very sharp.
There are two. Oh my goodness, there are two doors. There are two doors. Oh, thank goodness. I thought we were in trouble there.
Appearances deceive,
Okay. So let's go and jump back. Out of my way. I just went in a circle there. It's fine. Let's just jump out of my way, people. Coming through. Coming through. Alright, so we go back over here and we talk to him again the next day and see if see what conversation we get. Okay. Oh, too far. Let's go to the front door of this space, right? Or is that the front door? Just putting it back on.
I thank you for your help. Let Pyotr reward you with copious offspring.
Ah, brutal. That is a... Oh my goodness, does that hurt or what? Girl, that's... Okay, yeah, no, so we talked to the person here, right here. Okay, perfect. So we can just bide our time right by the fruit. Don't mind me. We're just gonna pass time for a day. There we go. Oh my goodness. It's like, may you have many offspring. It's like, well, Geralt's sterile, so... Thunderstorm, what? Wait a couple more hours to make sure it's a full day.
Has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now. Available from me alone.
Doth one gratify?
I thank you for your help. Let Pyotr reward you with copious offspring.
Okay. Oh, he's removed the gate. Cool. Alright, so once we return... It's just a... Okay, touch.
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Fondle those real quick.
Stroke them!
They...
Must be jesting. To stroke a stranger, even if it is just a statue.
Whereas a friend, him you would fondle.
Alright. We did it. I don't know if that's going to change anything, but we did it. Let's go over here to where we can fast travel. Let's fast travel back over to the vineyard and go and get a couple of upgrades rolling. We can go and get the herb garden going, and whoop. And I think we can get something else going on. Just had to stroke his ego. Oh my goodness. The jokes, they just never end. They're good. Geralt adopted one kid, and she's already a handful. Really doesn't need any more. That's a really good point. But then again, Ciri has, like, supernatural powers. Like, beyond regular supernatural powers. But yeah, no, you're right. Already got one child that's a true handful. Oh my goodness, look at all the stuff that's in the house. Good gracious. Right, where is... There it is. Hey, BB. Gotta do some upgrades.
Renovations coming along all right?
Wonderfully. The furnishings you last had me order have arrived.
Good. Let us continue.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
I think everything in the house is done.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make
right?
the house
Let's just
more
double
functional.
check.
With the utmost respect, sir.
The vineyard is right at pinnacle perfection. Any further changes would prove a regrettable step down the slope towards the brash. Oh, okay. I skipped across it because I thought it was going to bring us to the next menu, but that's great. So it actually just removes that as a thing. So we don't even have that as an option anymore. That's great. Regular supernatural powers. One can feed those with jumbo shrimp. Yeah. Just regular supernatural powers. It's nothing too special. It's fine. It's fine.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
But of course. And have you anything specific in mind, sir?
Oh, hold on a second. Alcerce is giving us more information on that quest we just did. If you let him keep them, he'll give you 50 crowns, then tells you to come back in a week, and he'll give you twice as much. However, a week later, you learn he died, apparently from overexhaustion. The art curator is also upset, feeling all is helpless without the stones back and no reward from him. Wow, okay. So then lending it to him, I guess, is the best option. Either that or taking stuff, but crazy. Let's get to Herb Garden first.
So sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact, it's roomy enough to plant shrubbery.
2,000? Ability to sow herbs. Perfect.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
True.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Yes. I think this is all of it then.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
Yeah, good. 1,000.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive.
Oh, easy.
Will you be needing anything else, sir?
And a grindstone. I think this is the last thing.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Give me a grindstone.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
I think that's everything, right? What's he say if we say keep doing the grounds?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
With the utmost respect, sir, the vineyard has arrived at the pinnacle of perfection. Any further changes could prove a regrettable step down the slope towards the brash. I firmly advise against it.
That's it. We're done. That's all the upgrades.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Excellent. All right, so what this means is we just need to put up some paintings. All right, so we've got that there. Got this here. Is there a painting I can put up in the bedroom? There's one on the wall. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put the portrait of Geralt up here. This way it's in our room, and only us and Triss are ever gonna see it. Ciri will probably see it at some point, because Triss is guaranteed gonna tell Ciri about it. Guaranteed. So, Ciri will see it at some point, but at least this way, you keep it a little under wraps, yeah? Yeah, obviously the nude girl goes in the bedroom. Oh yeah, that's exactly right. Oh, we got a figurine. Cool. Can I examine these? Oh, I can. Okay, so we got a cool landscape. Another cool landscape. Oh. Another cool landscape. Another cool landscape. What is this? A person. Another cool landscape. It's random stranger. It's random stranger. Random strangers. They have names? Self-portrait. Okay. In Black Field. That's actually pretty cool. We're not putting that one up on the wall. Oh my goodness, that's a beautiful one. Nope. Nope. Well, probably should have that, but oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's Ciri. We should absolutely have that hung up somewhere. The Boar's Head Feast and whatever that is. Okay, so we've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish paintings we could put up. A very disgruntled Siri, yeah. Hanging above the bed? We can't hang it above the bed, unfortunately. So that's why I put it over there. Or Siri will explore. Oh, she'll explore. That's true. That's a good point. But I imagine Triss will be like, you have to come with me and see this. In the bedroom, we'll put the palace. White Orchard, ruins of an old fort, sunset. We'll put the palace in here. It's good. Nah, I want an outdoor picture in here. The palace can go somewhere else. Let's take this back. Let's try this again. It's weird I have to scroll down, but okay. I get it. Palace. That's the battle. Do White Orchard. There we go. For the trophy... No, you stay there. I don't have any other trophies I can put here. Really? I was hoping I could put that statue there. That would have been cool. I need more trophies. There's my armor, and there's my nice clothes. Weapon racks here. More weapon racks here. 3 more armor racks we're gonna have to get sets for. Where's Siri's bedroom? Her bedroom's upstairs. We've got our 3 swords here. We've got the Iris from the end of Stoneheart. We've got Havak Karin, which we got from the end of the main game missions. We got. Wait a second! I just realized we have a buff. Hold on. I just realized we have a buff going on. What does that buff give us? What's this buff give us up here? How do I track down what that does? From fondling the family jewels. What do we get from that? It gives you virility, obviously? Maybe. Is that from the statue? Yeah. It's the statue thing. What do we get from that? We need another sword over here. We put the Reckoning. Yeah, we'll put the Reckoning on here. It's fine. There we go. That's nice. Alright, so this area is all cleared up. Done. Paintings. We still have, what, 1, 2, 3 more paintings to put up? Is there anything in the kitchen? Oh, the kitchen doesn't have any free wall space at all. No way. You hope it's a hydration buff? Extra stamina? That would make sense. Oh, it makes you able to sprint without losing what? It lets you sprint without losing stamina? Man, we might have to go by and touch that often. It sounds amazing. Let's go ahead and put... What was this one? Yeah, it's a good one there. And then over here we'll get a smaller painting to make it offset and mess with people. Oh my goodness, that's actually going to mess with me. I don't think I can do that. The frames are different. The sizing's different. What about the harbor? Is the harbor close? No, not even. If anything, can we get paintings of a similar size here? Oh, we need one of Siri, of course. Oh, yeah. It's a little bit better. Unless, hold on, because Siri's room's going to be up here. Is there a painting? Oh, yes. There's a painting slot up here. We're going to put Siri in the room we'll likely be putting her in. Yeah, let's go up here and put this in Siri's room. Siri. There you go. Perfect. There you go, Cirilla. Perfect. Don't torture the poor girl? Yeah, no, I won't. Well, this way she just gets to look at it all the time. Just like how we get to look at ours all the time, she gets to look at that as well. It's not that bad, right? But it is funny. What if we put a mirror up here? Oh, that was not what I picked, but okay. Actually, Old Fort Ruins and... What was Herbalist Hut? Herbalist Hut. I think those are actually the same portrait size. No, they're not. What? This game's gonna make me go mental. No, none of these are the same. They're always gonna be this way. We can't have it be the same. We can't have nice things, guys. We can't have nice things. Temple's Hut. What about the battle? Yeah. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then we'll do the old fort on one. And we'll do the hut on the other. That's what we can do. And it looks like there's no other space for me to hang up paintings, unfortunately. Oh, there's like a spot there I could have put one. Also, I don't know why I can't use this loft up here. It makes me really sad. There's a roof over it, and there's a floor. Same treatment for everyone? Yeah, no, we're just being fair, Miss Donnie. We're just being fair. It's exactly right. Even if they were the same size, they're different lengths of... they're at different heights in the wall. Yeah, brutal. Oh, well. Oh, that's right. We needed the shovel up there. That's right, that's right. The Ducal Guard Steel Sword we'll just hold on to, I guess. It's not a bad sword. We need... Is there a Grandmaster Feline... Yeah, of course there is. Yeah, we'll go get the Grandmaster Feline Sword, and then that'll offset that. We'll put you in here, and you in there, you in there, you in there, and you in there. We'll get all these paintings as well. Game's taking a good minute to think this stuff through. A lot of garbage in here. We have the wooden sword. I want to put that on the wall. Our initial Witcher sword, we could do 2. What else do we have in here? Viper, Griffin, Witcher. Yeah, our original weapons when we started the game off at the very beginning. The warrior suit, we can do that as well. What else do we have here? Ultimatum, Princess, Winter's Blade. I don't know if any of those really catch my fancy too much. We can get the New Moon armor set up there if we wanted to. Enhanced Woven, Griffin. Let's do this first. Is there a weapon rack in here? There's not a weapon rack in the bedroom. Well, that's disappointing. That's okay. Where's a good weapon rack that I can place? Got this one here. Actually, I think this is the only other weapon rack, right? No, there's one here too. There's one there and one here. Yeah, that's it. There's no other weapons in there. Okay. So we will then put them right here. Let's get them on this weapon rack. So we'll do the steel sword on one. Nope, not that one. Come on, that one. And we'll put the silver sword here. Because again, that was our starting swords there. And we'll put the wooden sword here. We got from that quest. And we just need one more sword. One more sword and we've got this. Oh, it's the... Wait, can I not put the shovel up there? Wait, am I not allowed to put up a shovel? You've got to be kidding me. I can't. The shovel... I can't put the shovel on display. Oh, that's really disappointing. Right, well, the caretaker shovel goes back in here then. Darn. Eight boots. Enhanced Griffin trousers. I don't have any other pants. Elegant Skellige shirt. Could look at doing that. I need one more sword. We'll probably do Ultimatum then. Put Ultimatum up there. Ultimatum was the sword that we had in The Witcher 2 and in The Witcher 1 as well. That we used. So we'll go ahead and we'll put that sword on here. A nostalgia sword. Get on there, Ultimatum. Perfect. Right underneath the wooden sword. Beautiful. We'll come over here and in this armor stand we'll put our initial starting armor there. We need some pants for it though, but that's fine for now. So we just need to get these 3 armor racks all done, and then I think we've completely decorated this place as far as we can. So let's go ahead and let's spin time forward. Actually, let's test the stamina thing real quick. Just jump out here real quick. I just want to see. It seems like it. There we go. So now we have the. Now we can see the bar. Oh my goodness, it does. We can run forever. Wrong. You can place the painting next. Oh, there's a place next to Iris that I can place. I thought I had. I thought I put my shield up there. But this is amazing. We're gonna have to go. Oh, we murdered a rabbit when we did that. Or a pheasant. Thought I heard a rabbit, though. Well, I'll take that. I'll take a quick look in here. Yeah, no, I put the shield up there. For hanging a painting. Got a shield up there.
Me oh my! A witch fella.
Oh, jeez. You work for me, lady, please. Yeah, so we just need to pass some time. So let's go have some time get passed. Into the bed, because then we get all the buffs. I wonder if we even get the grindstone and armor buffs as well. No, we don't. We don't get the armor buffs. So we'll just scoot all the way around. We'll go 2 days. We'll go 2.5 days of just resting and relaxing here. Some Hakaman spirits. Vitality bonus. So yeah, we get extra vitality for 2 hours. We get library. Bonus gives us 60 minutes of extra combat. Roach gets 100% increased stamina, which is crazy. And bombs and potions are recharged, or gain an extra charge. Okay. So we'll just burn a couple of days. Just burn a couple of days there. There we go. Renovations are done. Playing house, achievement unlocked. Alright. Armor's table now is available. What is this? This achievement is use all available options for developing Corvo Bianco. Alright, it's fully upgraded. All we can do is just stuff stuff over there. We'll get a chance. Alright, what do we have over here for the garden? Oh, okay, hold on. The greenhouse, let's see. Welcome to Corvo Bianco Greenhouse. Here you will find the herbs you need to create mutagens, or change their colors. Any herbs you pick will regrow after a certain time. Winter cherry. Oh my goodness, looks like we just stepped on it. And blue lotus flower. And Nizari basil. Perfect. What about out here? Welcome to the Corvo Bianco garden. Here you'll find plants you need to create dyes to change the color of gear in Witcher sets. Any plants you pick will grow after a certain time. Okay, nice. Okay. These are also ones that we have just like a ridiculous amount of in our pack already, but that's fine. Celandine, low ball. We're just gonna completely ransack it immediately. Ma'am, not on my estate. Come on. We tolerate people here. Pine grape, wolfbane. Okay, yeah. There's nothing new down here. We'll just nab all that. How's it going, Quad? How are you doing today? Blood and wine, 2 of your favorite things. Do you ever like blood wine, though? You a fan of blood wine? Are you... But what the... What the bucket? Okay. Are you a Klingon by chance? And you like blood wine? Oh. Perfect. So that's that. And then the... Where's the armoring? Ah, so it's over here. By a small little forge. Cool. Too bad we don't actually have a blacksmith here. That'd be cool. There you go. Magic in this world? I know, right? Right, so let's see here. No, but you have blood sausages plenty before? There you go. Those are good. Alright, what is the quest we wish to embark on? So we have secondary quests, we have a couple of Witcher contracts, and we have treasure hunts. Which apparently we didn't finish? I could have sworn we did. We might have to go back. We might have to go back and do these. You also had a quest update earlier. It was something else I was waiting for time, I think. These. Grab all of those. Merchant camp. No place like... Ah. No place like home. We need to go and talk to BB. Chat with BB real quick here. Major Domo BB.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights to the fullest. You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought, with all the work on Corvo Bianco completed, and with the estate looking more beautiful than ever, it might be appropriate to commemorate the moment.
Sure we should celebrate? Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento, the 1250 vintage. I cannot say by what miracle it survived, but it is here, and we've cause to open it today.
Sure.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that is, the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sapramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Are you going to 100% achievements in this game? No, we're just going to play through it. We're just going to play through it. Loot. The history of Corvo Blanco. You don't say. The history of Corvo Blanco. Corvo Blanco's origins have been lost to the mists of time. We have only a bare legend about the vineyard being founded by the owner of the Pomerel estate's son. Okay, so descendant. Who had been disinherited, wow, and exiled, with only the Carvenaire sapling to his name. Ah, so he took a sapling to actually start one. I see. Corvo Bianco. Okay. Okay, Ulcerus, I gotcha. That's an I, not an L. Did I say Blanco? I probably did. I can see myself doing that. The modern history of Corvo Bianco begins with Master Bolius, who settled in the vineyard in his elder years. As a young man, Bolius had headed a division of sappers, which fought in the far north. For his service, he was made a noble and awarded a great deal of coin. He took to rebuilding Corvo Bianco with great zeal. He dedicated the most energy to planting a beautiful garden for his wife, thus starting the craze for the use of herbs, which swept Toussaint at the time. So he's the person who made them go all herbal crazy. Interesting. After his wife, Bolius's second love was the olive tree, which is why he planted a great many of them all over Corvo Bianco. When Bolius's wife died, life lost its savor for him, and he began to think constantly about death. He sold the estate to Count Crespi, and the very day he signed the last piece of paperwork, he died. What? Jeez. He just didn't have a heart for it anymore. Crazy. Alright, so that's done. We have no money to our name. It doesn't seem like we're going to be making any money out of this place either. But we can go and do a quest. Meet the tournament organizer. Continue to get cards. Only 10 more Skellige cards to get. Grandmaster diagrams. Let's take a look at some Witcher contracts here. Big game and feet as cold as ice. Oh, we can go find Francis. Interesting. This is when we read that book. Actually, no, what we need to do is let's go track down the... Was it the cat? The feline? No, it was the manticore. Let's go track down the manticore, because we already know where that is, and it's not far. It's right here, and we've already cleared it out. So let's jump back over here. Let's go get the manticore set, just because we already know where to search for this thing. And it should, and at the very least, the Alps is no longer roaming. We'll survive that. You never know, Quad. Don't you give up. That's a cat. It's not happy with us. Yeah. Cats don't like witchers. The buff is called the Power of Reginald, by the way. Ah, I see. Well, it's a pretty powerful buff if it lets it just run forever. We might have to go back and pick it up regularly. Just so I can sprint everywhere with impunity. It's interesting that it actually gives... I wonder if it's like, in the end, it turns out like some sorcerers that really liked him ended up like enchanting it. Who knows? You plan to read the Witcher books before playing the Witcher games? Ooh, cool. Very cool. Well, there's a lot of books, though. There's a lot of reading to do. Have you started on any of them, Mastani? Everything that we're playing in the games are post book. So there's no actual, like, there's only like very, very few spoilers for the book itself. Oh, did
I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
Barghists, really? I think Barghists are spirits, right? Specters, insects, ogreoids, relics, specters, Barghists. Yeah, so I thought. So this is going to be the specter oil. Okay. For simple or superstitious minds, claim committing particularly rotten acts will bring the wrath of the gods in the form of Barghists, phantom dogs which stalk the roads at night. Even if this were their origin, Barghist saints and sinners alike would need fear Barghists. Okay, I got it. For they attack both with equal ferocity. Witchers rarely believe in the gods, but they do accept that Barghists exist and are always connected to some sequence of tragic events that happened in the past. Their explanation, however, holds that Barghists result from a curse or a concentration of ill will. Alright, let's go ahead and prep up then. Let's get our Spectre Oil on. Get in there. The sorceress who was more horny than her partners were enduring. Yeah, just goes and enchants the family jewels, and thus the thing was born. Oh my goodness, it's too high level for us. That's fine. We've done this before. Use the power of Ard. Use the power of our frosty Ard. Still shouldn't be as bad as the first boss in The Witcher. The Witcher 1? First boss in The Witcher 1 was a Barghist, and oh my good gracious, that was one heck of a fight. Literally took, I think, like 2.5 hours to beat the boss. Keep him staggered, keep him stunned. You're not really hitting that hard, so we can just keep wailing on him. Fusion of Bargast Essence. Nope. Try again, Bargast. I guess Bargast are unaffected by cold? Yeah, they don't seem to freeze. But the stagger and the slight damage is still good. Woo! Nice try there. Bam. Oh, there's no damage? Yeah, you're right. Alright, well. The knockback's what's important. Staggering them makes it so that I can just keep hitting them. They're too high level for the damage. Oh, for it to damage them. That makes sense. Alright, should be final Bargast right here. Can I burn them? Nope. Alright, come here, you. Yeah, just being able to stun lock them in this is really nice. Good old Ard coming in handy. Also, they don't hit that hard. Even though they're like high level. Oh, they set us on... He gave us like some sort of fell fire. It's weird. Set us alight there. Alright, so now the Bargasts have been cleared. Oh. Librarian's Memoir. Oh, this is a librarian that stole the goods. We actually didn't read this when we were here earlier. I embezzled and I stole. I admit this, and I'm ashamed of my actions. But what was I to do? My salary as a scribe was so laughably meager, I was reduced to borrowing coin from my mother. I was a thief, but I also did a great deal of good for the palace library, who secured the import of such tomes as The Lives of the Prophets, don't know how to pronounce that one. Morodibus? Close enough. The Art of Midwifery for Maidens, and many others. The Palace Library has me to thank for the storehouse of all knowledge needed for a merry and satisfied life, and other rare tomes, such as the Spectralum Urum, and I'm skipping that one. Theft and embezzlement mean nothing. A man's true value shows in the manner in which he treats books. Okay. What a nerd. It's okay. Geralt's only walking around with an entire library in his back pocket. It's fine. Don't worry about it. So we've got plants here. That's not what we're looking for. Oh. Oh. I was like, I heard a noise. What if we like came across this without... What if I came up here and came across this without even knowing? Or does this thing spawn in? Linen and rope. Manticore steel sword diagram in prisoner's journal. Okay, steel sword diagram found. Nope, not buying any books until you're done with your backlog of books, 5 or 6 left. But you don't read much. Still want to set yourself. So you're starting to set yourself a 2 to 3 hour reading each morning as soon as you're done catching up with your backlog of things to do with. Yeah, perfect. 2 to 3 hours every morning. That's a real commitment. Good on you. Good on you. My fellow captive, Martel, who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocked my faith in Levioda, and praised the joys of the righteous life. Today broke down completely. He admitted he had wasted his gods Wait, what? He had wasted his gods, given time to pleasure of the flesh, and all that he had to show for it were chains and indignities. I tried to lift his spirits, to tell him there is another path, that he could cast off his past habits and devote his life to Lebioda and his teachings. For now, my counsels have fallen on deaf ears, but I believe he will one day convert and listen to the truth. Illegible entry. It is shocking how pleasantly I now converse with Merton. It beggars belief to think we once could not bear each other's presence. He's a man transformed, metamorphosized. What? Metamorphosed. There's no I in there. Weird. I feel he has accepted his new path. He devours greedily all I tell him about Lebioda and his teachings. What rapture it is that in this dank and dark dungeon, the prophet sent me a sinner and gave my life meaning. Blotted entry. It is over. Merton has served his sentence and left his accursed dungeon walls. Okay. The teachings which I have taught, have tried to pass on to him during the last dozen months have clearly taken root. Merton has vowed to go on a pilgrimage, which will let him cast off the old ways and open the doors to a new life. As I advised, he will go first to the cave where Lebioda received enlightenment, and on whose walls he carved 4 of his great truths. I hope the aura of the place will help Merton, as it has helped many before him, achieve cleansing and gain strength to continue his pilgrimage to the next station, which I advised him should be...
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebioda was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Oh my goodness, it's on this side. It's way over here. Alright. In which case, let's see where some of these others are. More importantly, where's the feline? North. Okay. Jeez, it's way north. We can go and spring back up there from here, though, because we are going to be circling around to get these done, and we want to go over here as well. So we'll just continue to clockwise around, I guess. You're not sure you've wanted to read the books before playing the games? Might have made you too critical of the games. Was happy to enjoy the games as they are. It's an option. It kind of depends on how you want to go through it. Again, the games pick up after the books end, so they're not like extremely contingent upon. They're not like truly contingent upon how the books go. Let's go and do these quests here because they're actually closer before we continue on our clockwise journey. This is the person that was where the lady. Oh my goodness! Look at that slide. This is the one where that lady was found in the cart, dead after we killed the Spriggan. But yeah, I mean, the biggest thing I think, in terms of... Hello? What's this place? Just a huntsman. Okay.
A courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy at home grows too fat.
Okay. What was it? Like, so for Yennefer, like, you really don't get a lot of, like, interaction with Yennefer, I don't think, in this game before you make the decision to either continue to pursue her or not. You only get a couple of quests with her, versus with all of the other games, you've done a bunch of stuff with Triss before in The Witcher 1, 2, and 3. She's in all of the games. Meanwhile, Yennefer is only in the 3rd. And so I think that would definitely sway your opinion, would be if you read the books first and then played the game. It seems most of the people that read the books first and then played the game were more in Yennefer's court than in Triss's court. Because there's just, you know, more to the character at that point that you have as well. You like your mornings to be chill, and 2 to 3 hours is the time. 2 to 3 hours is the time you have between the end of breakfast and the time when you need to start preparing midday meals. Okay, there you go. Oh, we found him. He's not dead. He's sleeping. Let's read these first. My darling Francis, already a week has passed since my eyes last beheld your fair visage, my beloved. I know important nightly matters keep you. Yet pray tell, my sweet, how you can bear the horrible agony of our separation. Mama asks every day when you shall next pay us a visit, and Papa says he simply cannot wait until you at last kneel before him and ask for my hand. I wonder if he ran away. Wonder if he ran away. I explained to him how horribly busy you are, but in truth, I too desire with all my heart and strength to see you kneel so and tell you, at long last, yes, 1,000 times yes. Yours always and forever. Oh my goodness. Because he's got a nice little setup over here. This might be some pretty bad news. You haven't played the games yet, but you've seen lots of moments, so you already have an idea on how the characters are represented. I gotcha. Nice. Where's his? I can't see his. Let's go ahead and pull up his here real quick. Can I pull it from here? No, I can't. Okay. I thought I could for a second there. Alright, that's fine. So it's just going to be in this grouping here. And it is this one. Alright. Dear Jaquette, I have thought and finally have it. In order to fully deserve you, I must first prove myself. I am worthy of the tremendous honor of winning your hand. Know that I have sworn a chivalric vow not to rest until I bring you a silver platter with the head of, Gortor, the hideous monster which none so far have bested. Ugh, we kind of killed him. It's fine. She's dead anyway, so it's not like we're getting in the way of his chivalric vow, right? The fact she's dead's more in the way of us killing the Gortor. Do not seek to find me, but instead watch for my glorious return as a proven monster slayer. Very respectfully yours. Well, we've got some extremely bad news to give to this guy after I borrow the things that he has in his camp. You can just sleep for a moment. Don't mind me. I'm just borrowing your supplies. Thanks, sir. I need them for Witcher business. Elven tools. Okay. Hey, wake up. Mister. What? Geralt's just staring at him.
You scared me half to death, Drifter. What do they call you? What's your crest? Speak.
Geralt, just Geralt. Call me Geralt of Rivia. Yeah, we'll Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge. Hail and well met. Francois Legoff, I presume. Your betrothed sent me. See, you've been gone a while, so you've got her worried.
Well, indeed, for Grotore is a most fearsome beast. I must prepare properly for battle.
By napping outside the cave for a fortnight?
I have tarried a bit, true, but the delay is done. My word I gave, thus the beast shall die.
Ah, I got him switched. This isn't that quest. This is the other one. She's the lady in town. Maybe I can help? Don't let me get in your way? Yeah, we can help. Why not?
Wouldn't happen to need any help, would you?
I don't know. After all, I did swear a solemn oath to...
Deposit the beast's head at your beloved's feet. No mention of you killing it all by yourself, though.
all in all, I suppose you're right.
Mm-hmm.
We must fight side by side then, for honor.
Well, he turned around real quick on that one, huh? Oh no, he's got a health bar. Oh no, he's got a health bar, everyone. This is always a bad sign when they have a health bar. It's so are we gonna be fighting a troll? What are we fighting here? That's not the giant that I thought it was.
But I should be the one to lop off its head.
We gotta kill it first.
Don't run too far ahead now.
Strange. No sign of Gretori.
Perhaps we should turn back? If there's no beast, there's no beast. Damn shame, but we tried.
Not so fast. Let's take a look around.
The flowers. That's amazing. He's like, well, you know, gave it a good old college try. There's nothing here. Darn. It's a child's cradle. Well, this is really bad. This is...
Seems the brute is not here. We cannot change this. We must live with it. Desist.
This is gonna be really bad.
Impressive. You'd think you were in a winter garden.
Yes, they all say that, but this is gonna be bad. That cradle gives me really bad vibes. Same with the fact that there's a lot of activity up there. What is this?
Cradle filled with children's shoes. Doubt I've ever seen a collection this grotesque.
Wait, they're shoes? I was honestly expecting it to be like a child. No, they're all shoes. That's really weird.
Something on the other side. Can't hope to get through. Neither sword nor signs will cut this.
Okay.
Bones. Small skull. Fontanelle's not completely closed. An infant. About a year, maybe.
Stealing children.
Various sundries. It's clear as day now. Gretori must have taken them from its victims. Seems to be off somewhere, probably feeding. Need to lure it.
Very well. To work then. Gods, thy will be done.
Calm down, sir. Calm down. Okay, so it is a so it's a Spriggan. That's awkward. Was relict. There it is. Alright, so he's been stealing children. Happened like this. A nasty rain caught me while I was out in the woods. So I thought to myself, I'll hide in some hollow for God's forbid I get soaked through and catch a cold at my age. So I crawled into a cave, and there inside something roars at me. Tore out there so fast, wind had dried my coat by the time I got home. Herbalist. No one knows exactly when the Spriggan called Gortor first made its home in the caves at the foot of Mount Gorgon. Spriggans usually prefer isolated backwoods and rarely have dens and caverns. Yet Gortor seems to have taken a liking to grottos, given rise... It's Grottor. Given rise to its nickname. Okay, Grottor. The monster was quite well known around among Blueclair knights, who often talk of it as a potential source of great glory. None were particularly eager to actually engage the monster in combat, however. None, that is, except for the young knight Francois. Alright. Lured out by setting fire to the plants using pygmy. Wow, brutal. Hope you're ready. No? Alright, that's the 3. He's got mushrooms on his head, too. Alright, sir. We need to get some relic oil on here. Ooh, before he hits us. The hard part is, I have a feeling our friend here is going to die. So I don't know how we're going to do this without him dying. Oh my goodness, we got him with fire damage? No way. He's on fire? Oh my goodness, he's got explosives too? Are you serious? Oh my good gracious, what is this fight? Okay. Let's go ahead and drink this. Let's go ahead and drink this. Go ahead and drink this. What else do we need for this fight? Should be fine, having these 3. Mushrooms, tasty. Yeah, I know, right? Jeez, this guy. Might actually be able to take this guy out relatively quickly here without our friend dying. Yeah, we might actually take this guy out if we just try and burn him down as quick as possible and rely on healing from the poison. Oh, back up. Back up and drink again. And he's still bleeding. We've got him. There it is. I just need to get the Archer-Spore here done. Oh, it just dies instantly with him. Nice. That was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Alright, Gavingdone. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. Always appreciate it. See you in Discord.
By my troth, the damned brute was sturdy.
It's true.
I'm grateful, Witcher. You aided me greatly.
Why don't you choose a less fearsome beast?
Why the challenge? Couldn't have gone after something less formidable? A werebub, for instance?
Why? For the beast must match in ferocity the very ardor of my affection, and...
You're blushing, Sir Knight.
Oh, it's my betrothed. The thing is, she champs at the bit to get married when we've not known one another but 2 years. So I vowed to slay Gratory. Thought it would buy me time to battle such a beast. Why, it could take months.
Especially at the rate you were going. High time you returned to Beauclair, brave knight.
Nay, nay. The head of this beast is a trifle, wholly inadequate to express the love I harbor for my betrothed.
Oh, good gracious.
The world awaits. To honor her, I shall cut down another, more terrible beast.
Take the damn head and go back to Beauclair. Whatever. If you don't want the trophy, I'll take it. Ooh, I don't know if this trophy is actually any good for us, though. We already have Leshen Head, so it probably does the same thing anyway. Just go back, man. Like, you're not living your best life, and neither is she while you do this. Just go back and tell her how you feel if you don't want to actually marry her. Come on.
Take my advice. Grab the damned head and cut the shit.
Come on, man.
You're blind to my predicament.
What?
Once I return, I will have no recourse. She'll track me to the nearest shrine, one.
Shut up and listen. Crests, scrap metal armor, swooning damsels. All that's nothing to do with hunting monsters. Witches' work. Damn hard, dangerous, and thankless work that you're just not cut out for. Want to prove your valor? Go back to your betrothed and be honest. Tell her you're not ready to marry.
You do not mince words, master. In Tucson, one might demand satisfaction upon trampled ground for a lesser slight. There is truth in what you say, I cannot deny. I survived with my life by a hair. It is time I returned home.
That was so funny. Geralt just takes 2 steps forward, crosses his arms. He's just like, bite me. Come on, man. You saw what I can do. Are you seriously gonna get up in arms about this? Ooh. Feneth. What does Feneth do? Oh my good. Oh my. Jeez. Look at this weapon. 616 damage on the high end as opposed to 504. That's a huge spread. But it's 100 more. That is just nuts. Okay. 3 slots, chance of poison, 15%, chance crit. Oh, this is really good. I mean, it requires us to be 5 levels higher, but if we haven't gotten mastercrafted feline swords at that point, that's something we're going for. What was in this thing's cave? Anything in here? Whoop. Quick jump for good measure. Some gold. Gold nuggets. Might as well take it. Oh, a formula for green dye. Weird how that's tucked in here, but you know what? I'll take it. Ah, yes. Beautifully burned. Well, not much of a winter grotto anymore, huh? Alright, we need to return to the betrothed. Which shouldn't be far. And hey, we're going back to Beauclair, so we can pick up an extra running buff, yeah? Go swing by the statue. Get ourselves a little more free vitality so we can run and run and run for as long and as far as we want to go. It's an option. Yeah, that guy was just stalling. Like, honestly, the biggest issue he was gonna, like, he would just have to keep living out in the middle of nowhere, right? Essentially doing Witcher's work, but being less prepared for it, and just there'd never be an actual like end. He would just keep going and going. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh man, are we dropping frames? No, we're not dropping frames. It's weird. Alright. Anyway. Off we go.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Oh my goodness, patrolling on an empty stomach. Did you not bring like a lunch or a snack? I didn't bring a snack with him. Mistakes. We haven't gone... Okay, sir. We haven't gone inside the palace before. I am curious what it would be like being inside the palace. We haven't had a reason to go inside yet. Everything's been like high-octane energy around the grounds, but nothing actually inside. Curious on that. We'll go and explore it another time. Through the greenhouse? Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's nothing I can take in here. Darn. I was like, herbs? Nope. No such things. When was the last time we saved? Oh, good call. Go ahead and save. Good call, good call. Alright, we have returned to town, and we will go and find his betrothed. Where's his beloved? Did he come back and talk to you? No, he hasn't returned yet. Is he safe? He's safe, but I think he might want to start looking for other eligible men. Or we'll see him over there and he'll just be like, what was I thinking? I'm betrothed. I'm now betrothed. What was I thinking? We'll be like, dude, seriously? Come on, man. Alright.
Got good news, madam.
As do I. Francois has returned.
I knew it.
We marry in a week's time.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Prenuptial teachings at the temple tomorrow. Dress fitting the next morn. Then a tour of the wedding venue. I have never been so happy.
Oh my goodness. He couldn't back out. He couldn't. Oh my, this guy's got no spine. Come on, man. You're supposed to show valor and whatnot in killing the beast, Grotto McGee. And meanwhile, you're just like, you walk up to her and you're like, oh, no, let's get married. Good gracious. Congratulations, I'm not sure it's such a good idea. Oh, man. Oh, this is a tough call. We can just say congratulations and let her just... The problem is, like... So, Francois clearly has a lot of hesitation for doing so. And, like, I understand the reasoning for him having cold feet. However... it's like... What else is he gonna do with his life, right? Ultra Death March, let's go. Yeah, you know it. How's it going, War Chief? Sarg, you're thinking to go with one? Just congratulations. I kind of want to like give her a heads up that he might not be faithful down the line, right? Geralt's not a marriage counselor. True, but we Detective Geralt is a straight talker. He's a straight shooter. He tells it like he sees it. We're gonna warn her because I have a feeling he'll stray, right? With the way that he was talking, doesn't sound truly committed.
Not sure these nuptials are a great idea.
What? I beg your pardon?
Young Master Legoff, well, he wasn't exactly raring to get hitched. Seems to me you two should
Well, I never. The nerve! Not another word. Take your coin. Leave us be.
Okay. Oh, I warned you, lady. Geralt tells the truth. Yep. Oh, 300 crowns. Thank you. All right, lady. Well, thanks for the coin. We took care of it. We got him back to you. And in 5 years, when you find out he's cheating, it at least won't come as a surprise. Right? Right. We did the right thing. We warned her. And she got grumpy about it, and that's fine. She's entirely in her right to do so. But now, when he does cheat, or run away, which he might just go out to get milk and just maintain witch's neutrality. Nah, I felt like she was the she hired us. She was our benefactor for it, so we should inform her of everything we had, right? He wasn't paying us. She was. All right, so let's see here. So tournament, Meet in the Wilds. What is this one? True core of its existence, and pursuing and slaying monsters, finding notice on a notice board from the Merchants Guild beset with monsters. I see. Let's go find the nearby notice boards and go get some of them added to here. Let's go over to this notice board. Let's get up and over here. Add these on here. Oh, how do I get over there? This place is a maze. I mean, it's pretty well laid out. It's actually pretty amazing. But a lot of these are like side alleys and like to get from place to place. There's no like main thoroughfare that goes all the way through. Or if there is, I'm like never on it. Constantly using side alleys to get around. I'm away, noblewoman. I'm away, guard. Oh. Can you collide with random people and do they get aggravated? They'll like yell at you and whatnot, but like you can just bounce into them. Right? That's fine. Well, that answers that? Yeah.
Damn it. Watch what done it.
Out of the way. Coming through.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Alright. Test yourself with the trials of the virtues. Dear reader, years pass and times change, yet all that is good and beautiful still remains a defender, or still requires a defender. Come to the Isle on Kilav, and test your rightness of your character during the trials. If you pass, you shall receive a reward. Okay. Tourney invites. Dear visitors, it's tourney season here in Beauclair. You've traveled long and far to take part in this celebration of chivalry, only to realize the best places in the stands are sold out. But vex yourself not, for I've tickets to sell, and good ones too. Naturally, such views do not come cheap. but trust me, you won't regret it. A spectacle like this doesn't happen every day. Paul Klum, Scalper. Armed escort wanted. We wish to hire a person or persons with good weapon skills who, for a reasonable fee, will escort us into Albitus Cavern for exploratory purposes. The knights errant claim the cave harbors no dangers, so we don't expect trouble, but better safe than sorry. Auguste Lucin and Hugo Monart. Okay, that's going to be a good one for us to do. Ah, beware beast. Beware the beast. This is the one that everyone's yelling about. You've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 sometimes. You have to murder a guy because you knocked into them. Really? Well, it's going to be an interesting situation because I do plan on playing Red Dead Redemption. I'm looking forward to playing that game. It looks like a lot of fun. We haven't done any Wild Westy stuff on the stream yet in the 4 years that I've been streaming, so that'd be fun. Beware the beast. In light of recent string of murders, the Ducal Guard advises duchy residences and travelers to be on their guard. Do not leave home after sunset. Stick to well-frequented roads and avoid out-of-the-way areas. Roaming the city alone is not advised. As long as the beast prowls the streets, no one is safe. At the same time, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta, would like to make it known she is doing everything in her power to ensure the state of emergency ends as soon as possible. Efforts have been undertaken to make the city safe again. Captain Damien de la Tour. Nice. Good folk. I've seen things beyond belief. Young maidens peeling off their garments, pouring wine over each other, and drops splattering all over their nakedness. Wine-soaked tresses clinging to their damp, heavenly bosoms, heaving bosoms. Then kissing. I still shudder at the mere thought of such immodesty. And now, for a small fee, I can take you to where you can see for yourself. Oh my goodness, wait, what? Look for me in taverns. I don't play favorites and frequent all of them. Ask for... Oh, it's Odrin! Oh my goodness, we have to do this immediately. Oh, Odrin was in the second game, and that was just... Oh man, good old Odrin. The wildest drunk. He's probably, like, seeing men bathe, and he's just completely plastered. I do want to see that. That's going to be hysterical. Just have a controller handy for fishing. Oh, is it not good for keyboard and mouse? Gotta see that? Oh, you know we gotta see that. That's next on our list to do. Rhymes for every occasion. Ballad and... oh my goodness. Ballad, elegy, epigram, ode, or ode. I've mastered every genre, cracked every code, by the muses beloved. Efficient, discreet. There is no commission. I cannot complete. Nice. Pretty good.
Might be worth looking into.
Trial of Virtues. Skip. Wait for the next one to pop up. We're just waiting for the little thing on the bottom there. Father Knows Worst. Which one's this? Talk to the men issuing the contract. Not that one. There can only be one. That's the Isle. Where's the one for Odrin?
Nothing to see here. Move along.
There isn't one for Odrin? Well, gosh darn it. To the tavern. It's literally around the corner. Perfect. To the tavern away! Oh, what the? Oh, Geralt, come on. There we go. Alright. Is it upstairs? Downstairs? Where is this tavern? Is this the door? Oh, where's the door to this tavern? How do I get in this tavern? Oh, well, I mean, while we're here, right?
Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
There we go. We got our buff. Now we can run to our heart's content. Oh, it's downstairs.
Can I shoot
Out of my way. Coming through. There we go. I'm looking for a man by the name of Odrin. Oh, Odrin. Where are you? There's an inspect thing that popped up.
Drinking
Over there?
is an art. Not just any slob can do it.
Okay. Doesn't feel like he's here.
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry?
There's some sort of inspection on the around the corner there. I'm not sure what that's all about.
That's my niece.
But down below.
How is it that you...
Can I not find Odrin? Is that not a side quest? Father knows best. Which was this? Talk to the man issuing the contract. Looks in the streets. Gear up. Spot the notice. Oh, this is for the escort mission. Yeah, it's not on here at all. Where's another tavern? There's gotta be another tavern somewhere here. There's no tavern over here. Let's go over here real quick. Maybe we have to do something else to get Odrin available? I'm not sure. Maybe it's not within Beauclair itself. Maybe we have to go outside of the city?
I won't go. I simply won't. Repent. Renounce your sins.
Smash it.
Also, this is so nice. We can just sprint forever now. This is really good. This is a really good buff. I like this a lot.
Sir Geralt of Rivia.
Where do we need to go? What is this? Bakery? It's a really cool little sign. Alright, come on, Odrin. Where you at? I doubt he's at such a fancy place. Hello? Where am I? What? Is this not the bar? This is definitely not. What on earth? Whoop, whoop. The lighting, what are you doing? Can I get into the bar from here? No. But there's a door that goes straight to the bar from this house. Cool.
What's new, mon ami?
Did you kiss our sweet shining sun?
Bunch of guards here. Okay. Noble peoples.
Oh.
I'm away, nobleman. Coming through. Just checking around.
Long live her grace! 3 cheers for Toussaint!
Okay.
Greetings.
Nothing from you. Okay. Save his time. Odrin is only in Novigrad in The Witcher 3. He's just mentioned in several Alright, thank you. Thank you, Rogue. I really appreciate that. That probably just saved us 10 minutes right there before I would give up. That's disappointing, though. I would have loved to have seen that. That would have been hysterical. Alright, so Odrin doesn't actually exist in Toussaint. Darn. Okay. Well, in that case, we should get back to our... Oh my goodness, there's more question marks back where we were before. Well, to be expected, right? Go and pick up others, or we can go to the island, which is over in that region. So let's go over to the back over to the outpost here, grab this, and then that. Let's just go over there and do the trials, yeah? Why not? Yeah, no, I'm a little disappointed as well. I would have loved it if it was like that he just brought us over to where there's just like a whole bunch of elderly men bathing. And he's just completely wasted. I just think that would be such a funny event to have happen. Where it's like, no, trust me, it's amazing. You just gotta come over here and check it out. It's so cool. See? And we're just like sitting there like, nah, you're just wasted. Oh my goodness, this buff is amazing. Look, we're still sprinting. So good. Who needs a horse when you could run like one? Gracious. Go, girl, go. Some knight errants. Okay. Oh man, look at the view from here. Wait, can we see our vineyard from here? Turning grounds are here and it's on the other side of the turning grounds. Yes, so that can't be right. It's not on that steep of a hill.
Guess this champion.
Excuse me?
Have your chit chat with someone else.
Wow. Okay. Can't quite tell. Ours, it should be like right where Geralt's head is, like right over there, I think. Is Roach not allowed in the city? Oh, Roach is. Well, that child's doing an amazing job. Oh my goodness, you go, girl. Look at her go. Jeez. She's had some serious lessons. She's grooving.
I imagine you've been all over the world, Sir Witcher.
Indeed, I have. Yeah, I'll just go up here and go back down this side. But I think we can call Roach. Yep, we can. Oh my good gracious, don't do that. Oh, that was almost the problem. I was like, I'll see if there's a shortcut here. That's a cliff. That we classify that specifically as a cliff. Some would just say it's a short destination to your death. I just call it a cliff. That was, man, if we were on Roach, that would have gone poorly. Technically, it is a shortcut. True. Roach can't keep up? I know, right? Come on, Roach. We'll just spawn Roach back in. There we go. Now Roach can. It was the terrain was the issue. What is this? A boar? I enjoy this way too much. Literally froze it in mid goring. It did the damage to us and everything. Come on now. Come on now, piggy piggy. We've got you. Oh, get over, get over here. Ouch. Bam. Just barely outsped us. Looks like I murdered a bunch of birds in the meantime. Had a bunch of casualties, a bunch of pheasants. Come on, Roach. Oh my goodness, look at these saddlebags. They're so they're like not even there. They look non-existent. More boars. That's fine. Oh wait, we weren't gonna go straight to the island, were we? Where are we going first? I should have marked that. Whoops, daisies. Well, so much for that. That's fine. Let's go to this abandoned spot. We'll go here, and then we'll come back down. Doesn't matter the order. This way we end up back on a, on a signpost, so we can go and teleport. And fast travel from there. Ooh. Roach, leave this to me. Oh my goodness, hello? Get our golden Oriole in our system real quick. Okay, so now we just heal from that. Dusting us in yellow. So we can get close to this thing. Alright, kill all those. Going for the slashing. Another Ard. Couldn't even hit it. Oh, I'm using the wrong sword. Whoop, there we go. I'm like, why is this taking so long? Doesn't make any sense. Come on, plant. I don't remember if it explodes or not. Perfect. Yeah, you got that hankering only a beacon can satisfy. It's true. I just went straight for it. Didn't even think about it. Do you use oils? Often, but that was such a straightforward fight. I didn't. It does 50% more damage, so it would definitely have saved us time. But yeah. Just don't let Roach. Don't let Roach rub Reginald's junk. Roach dropping anger does not help his running speed. Yeah, I'd have to agree. Probably wouldn't help. Oh my goodness, though. I don't know if that's something we need to think about, to be honest there, Rogue. Truly a terrifying idea. Also, I don't know exactly how he would go about properly connecting his energies with that of the statue. That might be really, really awkward. Alright, let's go ahead and lift ourselves up, hoist ourselves out of the water. Whoops, daisies. Whoops, daisies. There's a pond in here? There is. Wow, what a cool spot. Oh, too far. Just put a little bridge, build a little hut, or maybe just like put a little boat over there and be able to get back and forth so you don't have to swim.
I'm walking on water.
What?
Just like...
Like who?
Like a pond skater. Who are you thinking?
No matter. I suppose you thought nothing else in life could surprise you, eh? Wrong.
Oh, is this the lady in the lake? It's a Witcher sword. You can see there's a wolf on the handle, it looks like. Right? No, it's just a standard pommel. Well, this is interesting. Okay.
Hey, happen to know how the hell I can walk on that water?
Naturally, I know. Since time immemorial have I dwelt in solitude on this shore, and I can testify to the extraordinary nature of the lake.
What's so extraordinary about it? I mean, besides the fact that you can walk on its surface.
A sword, most wondrous, lies in its depths. I watch over it. The blade may be grasped solely by one who possesses the 5 chivalric virtues.
Folk call me a lot of things, but virtuous? I don't know.
Yet I do know, for I know who you are. You are a man of honor, as many can attest. Of humble means yourself. You show generosity to others. Your valor is the stuff of legends. Reason guides your actions, as it does those of all who are wise. To acquire the sword, you must first convince me you are worthy. The inscriptions on the stones describe the 5 virtues: valor, honor, wisdom, sympathy, and generosity. During your time in Tucson, you can prove these virtues dwell in your heart. In this world, there are many in need. They will help you prove your chivalry.
Wait for a chance to prove you're capable, okay? Of compassion. There can only be one true Highlander, right? What do we need to read here? No man can be called good who does not share his prosperity with others. Generosity is required for dignity in life and peace in death. Valor does not make one good, yet many good men have you met in your life's journey who are cowards. Those who possess valor do not hesitate to stand against the majority, no matter what the consequences. Oop. Oh, come on, girl. Come on. There we go. There are many traits which bear witness to a man's true nature. Compassion is what separates men from beasts. Whoever feels sympathy for his fellow man will never turn a blind eye to misfortune. He will instead always stand in defense of the wronged. Okay. Oh, my goodness, we're sliding all over the place. Honor cannot be purchased. Honor cannot be sold. For this value is greater than all the treasures in the world. Yet one can lose it, and whoever does so shall have sullied his name for all eternity. A truly honorable man always stands behind his actions, faces every challenge, and refuses to lie. Wisdom is a virtue which one should strive to cultivate throughout one's life. For it is impossible to be so wise, one cannot become even wiser. The wise know this. As we journey through life, we should seek to make wise choices. Remember, wise choices wise choices are not those which make our lives easier or simpler. Often, they make them more complicated, but always, they make us better. Red. Wait for a chance to prove our compassion. Okay. So weird. Okay. Well, I had to test it. So there's nothing else on here then that we can do. It says to wait. I don't know if that means for us to, like, pass time or... We can just meditate here real quick. We need to redo our potions anyway. So we can just do a day. That's fine. Are you not compassionate? Oh, definitely are. Girl, absolutely is. Okay. So nope, nothing there. We didn't get anything for the quest. We just have to wait until something pops up, I guess. Okay. Oh! Alright. Does it tell us how we did each? I'm curious as to which one did it. So I just haven't shown that we're compassionate yet. I don't know. Quest choices? It's got to be from other side quests we've been doing. It's danger. This is valor. Hard times. It doesn't say here. I would have liked to know which quests it was we did that gave us the progress. That'd be really cool. Okay, well then we can just go ahead and we can slam this bad boy back onto our to-do list, and we can go ahead and jump to this question mark to the south. We'll do a southern wheel. So we'll go down and we'll just do a quick old fish hook here, and we can jump up to Fox Hollow. Get these done real quick. Go from there. You got a plan for retirement? True. You never know. Of humble means, the recently purchased a well-stuffed mini mansion. Well, came from humble. Came from humble, Rogue. He was gifted to the Witchers after the Witchers did some job, I'm assuming. Recruited him. So essentially he was turned into an orphan, right? Probably was like a peasant. His family was probably a peasant. I actually don't know anything about Geralt's history or anything. Oh man, one downside of passing time as far as I did is... Oh, hello. Is we no longer have the massive power we used to.
Someone, please help!
Hello? Sir? Compassion time?
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside!
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil!
Alright then. Oh my good gracious, look at all the questions. Why'd you go in there? Who attacked you exactly? You the ones looking for someone to escort you? That's what it sounded like because of Hugo. No time can't help and find in our fee. Yeah, why on earth did you go? Yeah, you sound like you're the people that are going on an escort. Let's talk to you about that first.
You post that notice about an escort?
Yes, we did. And not without cause, it seems. We waited some days, yet when none answered, we risked the expedition unaccompanied.
Fools we were. We'd have done better to show patience. Wait. Poor Hugo. Left to an unknown fate.
Okay. What exactly attacked you in there? Actually, more specifically, why are you there in the first place?
Why do you even go in there?
We lost our way.
What?
Mistake that cave for the high road.
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
And what attacked you?
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time. We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver.
Golem?
But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose.
Neck boys.
In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Okay. Let's talk about my fee real quick.
I could look into it, but it'll cost you.
How much would you take?
Oh my goodness, we're going for 300 to start with? But... let's do like... 360?
Reasonable price.
Done. Nice. Alright, let's go.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here.
Let's get to work. So I'm assuming it's neck boys, so we'll go ahead and get our Ogroid stuff online. Compassion doesn't come with a fee. You make a good point. Kikimoras. Oh my goodness, okay. We need insectoid oil instead. Insectoid oil. Ah. Alright, Kikimoras. Also, let's actually get, let's go ahead and cat potion up while we're in here. Immobilized. Ow. I don't know what that debuff is they're giving me. Man, we haven't had to deal with Kikimora since The Witcher 2. Become immobile. Oh, jeez. Oh no, they're starting to shotgun out of the ground. That warrior's huge. That worker down. Oh my goodness. They're upping our toxicity. Oh my goodness, they knocked our toxicity right out of the park. We can't potion. It's okay, we have some honey, we have some honey we can use if it gets bad. Oh my good gracious. Are you wearing a full cat set? Yes. We have a full cat set on. Come on now. Let's get rid of this worker if I can help it. So we have less ads running around. Give us a little more space to work with. Ensure we're hitting the target we want to keep hitting. Oh my goodness, 3,193 on that hit. That was great. More warrior down. Oh my goodness. Get more legs, get the pincers, saliva. Heart, that's good. Okay. Grab this hopper. Anything else I'm missing? Suet mushrooms. There's more gold here. Yeah, there is. Or copper, rather. These which sensors look for signs of them. Silver. Okay.
Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe.
Very long sword. I'll take it.
Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded.
Looks like it goes the other way. We can at least check out this space. That ends here. Something I can knock down? It is. Nice. So it's a trail back, it looks like. Do you want to maximize your melee damage, or is this fine? I think this is fine. Maximizing my melee damage would be switching to wolf gear, right? Because then I get...
Damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance.
Because I think the wolf gear gives me attack power bonuses. Yeah. That potion wore off. There he is.
You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards, scoundrels, tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
Wait, what? Yeah, what? Hold on. What?
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business. Literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
You found a missing part? Can't kill us now. That's fine. You found a missing part?
What about the missing part? Find it?
No. I know only that it's in this cave, likely at the bottom of a pool. I feel awkward to ask, but as I am wounded, would you be kind and retrieve it?
I could do that. Cat gear builds can become absolutely monstrous in damage. Is the monstrosity of damage from cat school gear combos because of like stacking attack power? That's my understanding is. Yeah, we'll help him out.
Fine, I can do that.
But you must know, I cannot pay you well.
Figured as much. Start producing cognac, I'll come by for a discount.
That, I promise you.
Wait here.
Okay. Well, in which case it's going to be this way. Oh, that's the way we came. It's going to be this way. Brings us back to where we were doing all the fighting, right? And then we can go through this hole in the wall we made to get us closer. And it should be right down here. Oh, a place of power. Well, even if it isn't down here, I'm glad we came. Oh my good gracious. Sorry, we need another cat potion. I need to be able to see down here. We have to drink it now before they end up getting us with all the toxicity nonsense. Our toxicity is now maxed up. Alright, just attack power won't give high damage. Oh my goodness, yes. Froze him. But the, also what's needed is like... Oh, did we freeze him to death? We did. Nice. Oh, so good. Is it also more like potions and the like as well? Potion build? Whoa. Typical giant centipede. Finally comfort in exile. Wait, we've read this book. Oof. Bunch of money. A letter. Yeah, a bit of potions too. Yeah, that was my understanding. I need to kind of look at potions a little bit more for higher damage output, especially now that we have a toxicity cap of like 250 something. Dear Martelia, Kriska, congratulations on being promoted to the Imperial Academy at Castel Grapian. Grapian? I'm sure you'll quickly become one of the Institute's premier scholars. Yet before you set off to Nilfgaard, I, old Victor Montar, as the T is now silent, as we now know for sure, would like to ask you for a small favor. You know my sons. They played together as children. So you know how hard it is to coax them to get along. I feel it in my bones. It will soon come time for me to leave this vale of tears. Yet I shall go with a heavy heart, knowing Auguste, Hugo, and Lucien will go at each other's throats as soon as I pass. Thus, I have dismantled my fame still into 3 parts and ask you, my dear Martina, to hide them from my sons. Perhaps searching together for the missing pieces of the machine, which will give them wealth, will bind them together and forever put an end to these foolish quarrels. In exchange for your trouble, I have included a modest pouch of coin. Oh, good luck. So, the way that he wrote that, it sounds like he never actually managed to get it set up.
A place of power.
I could actually split it up. I don't know. We'll definitely take the Lily Point, though. Useful for us to do the greater mutation things. That's good. Axie intensity, we really don't use Axie, so that's okay. Back to the warm pool. So it has to be in the warm pool then.
Water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Gwen will work.
Oh yeah. It's diving down and our Quen is losing its strength very quickly. Alright. So we found a bunch of stuff down here. Let's hop out real quick. That's what I was afraid of. Where's the spot that we need to get out of? Over here? Okay, we can walk out from over here. Perfect. Oh no, it's just this. That's the standard duration we have for Quen. Geralt, come on. Down, Geralt. Alright. So we've got 2 chests. Some hornwort. Ooh, green diamond. Nice. It's a bit of the still. We'll get to the still in a second. Let's just grab this chest first, too. Some trousers and some florins. Is this another chest? Yeah, it is. Actually, look at how much we heal from... So healing from the food is actually fine. Still filter. Father knows worst. What a name for a quest. Okay. Let's hop up now. Alright, sir. Got it for you.
Found the missing part. Really hid that well, your father.
Oh, that's fantastic. Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that.
Yeah, 100's still good.
Let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
This will get interesting. Do we overhear them?
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
Yeah, I'll make sure you're not hurt. It's like, yeah, no one dies. Not today. Yeah, no one's dying today.
Not about to start cutting folk down because of a family squabble about some spare bit of machinery. We're going over there, and you're gonna settle this. Talk it out.
But
Should they attack, you will protect me, will you not?
If they attack, unprovoked. Let's go.
Hey, don't you provoke them. Come on now.
Hugo! Are you well?
We were worried. Why do I doubt this?
Listen, while you were in there, we realized this tiff is senseless, idiotic. You might have been harmed, gravely, and that's something we could never live down.
Lucien is right. We must bury this hatchet, work together as father wished it.
Oh my goodness. Well, he's like, you could be gravely injured. Looks at him. He's like barely standing.
Claim to come in peace. But then who are these men?
Hunters who had made camp nearby. They spotted us and asked if we had no need for their aid.
You went in, were gone a long time. With his men to help, we thought we might come to your rescue.
What about my pay?
All right, glad to see you've made up. Now I really need to get back to my own affairs.
Naturally. Your payment.
We thank you for your help. Should you ever find yourself near the Clever Clogs, you must stop in. Superb cognac. Some of the best.
Will do. So long.
Wow, alright. Compassion, yes? Oh my goodness, it's blinding out here. Yeah, it worked out well. How's it going, Dalica? How are you doing today? Yeah, okay. So it doesn't look like we got the compassion. Yeah, no, the sun, it burns us. Drink that white honey. There we go. Oof. Now I can see. So cool. Yeah, so going out here swinging could have gone real poorly. So that's good. Glad we went and did it the way we did. Hi, Roach. These hunters still here? Can I talk to them? Nope. Makes me mildly suspicious. Slightly suspicious about it. Working on some D&D stuff? Ooh, what you working on? Let's see. So that's done there. Oh, and this place of power was underground. Perfect. So I'm glad we did it that way then. If we went the other way, I would have been running in circles on the up above, on ground level, and be just like so confused as to what was going on. So that's great. Going into the cave. It's all sorted and done. Come, Roach. We ride to the next destination. Oh, now. How's it going, Noob Slayer? How you doing? Yeah, this is a really good game. Noob Slayer, have you played all the DLCs as well? Have you beaten the game? Come on, Roach. Why did it sound like they were, like, cannon shots? That was weird. Wine merchant. Ah, okay.
Hey ho, Master Witcher.
Yeah, we'll talk in a second there, sir. Subscribe? Let's grab all this stuff, because again, we are close to broke. I think we're actually fine now. There's nothing else for us to really sink our cash into, right? So, might not need to go and continue to loot everything, but we are still looking for random diagrams and the like as well. Let's check up here real quick. Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Hello, wine merchant. Not all the DLCs, but you killed the wild hunt? Nice. Very nice. Average, you're off to school? Alright, have a great day, Average. We'll see you around. Is your cat set Grandmaster? No, not yet. It is just currently Master. We need to work on the scavenger hunt for Grandmaster next. You're attempting to translate... what? Muscote into Pathfinder 2E? Pathfinder 2E makes making homebrew Ancestry is a lot more difficult. Really? You shouldn't necessarily say more difficult, but definitely it's more time consuming. I gotcha. Interesting.
You, sir, are a witcher.
Yes.
The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Yes.
Guilty is charged, and you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer. Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Oh my goodness, amazing. We're gonna have to get more pay for that. A Makuti? Makote? I don't know exactly how it's pronounced. QO is a very rare combination as opposed to QU. Second one was good enough? Makute? Okay. Close enough. I don't know. I'd have to hear it. Some of these things are tough. Alright, let's talk about price.
Might help, might not.
That was your first?
Depends on
Well.
whether we can agree on a fee.
Makote then. I think is what the other one was. I went with. Alright, let's go 240.
Good. Yes, so be it.
Alright, let's get her done.
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
Oh. Alright, clear the Cave of Monsters. And this is when we find out there's a Dryad in here and we don't actually want to kill her. Yeah, there's a sentient creature down here, I imagine. If it's a troll, any sentient creature I'm going to try and save. For sure. Hello? Hello? Who's in this cave? Troll, for sure. You sentient? No, it's not. It's that roly-poly thing that we fought earlier. Oh no, that thing was a nightmare to fight. I think it was a relict? No, it's an elemental. Oh, that thing was brutal to fight. Yeah, a Shalmar. Okay, there's no conversing with it. Oh, these are really nice looking. It's tourney boots, nice. There's no conversing with a Shalmar. So we're gonna go and power ourselves up here.
Show me what.
Oh my goodness. Oh, jeez. Keep moving. Ugh. Holy moly. Okay, so we just have to hang out up against the wall and let it come rolling at us. There we go. I remember how this is done. Roll over here. Oh, he's gonna do the spinning disc thing now. Nope. Firing just shards everywhere. Yeah, no, if only it was a troll. Oh, we haven't talked to a troll in a while. I don't think we've talked to any trolls in this DLC, have we? Oh. Roll with me. Oh. Oh. Come on now. Go. Hits its wall. This thing is like 100% an armadillo. I didn't even know I could get shot back here. Okay. That's pretty funny. Okay. That works. We'll just Quen and eat the hit. Oh boy. Run, girl! There we go. Woo! Come on now. Come on, Shalmar. What you gonna do? Roll at me. It didn't actually hit a wall. Oh, that's gonna do its underground nonsense. Quick, get in the hole. Okay. Oh, I don't want to get too close. Okay. The ceiling was apparently knocked down at the right spot for me. Oh, hold on. Get in there. Oh, we're too far. We got a bleeding on him. He's dead. We got a bleeding on him. We just have to last out. There we go. Nice. Whew. Shelmar dealt with. Monster Brain, Carapace, Shelmar Dust. Ooh, and a Greater Blue. Grab this little chest here. No? I thought surely there'd be at least something down here. No? Oh. Here you go. Here's your natural cellar. Oh, come on, girl. Ups the daisies. We can make that. I know we can. Is there anything in this little side passage? Nah. Just something to make it something. Okay. Alright.
So? Well?
Problem solved. Shelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Alright. Do we get the money as well? Nice, 240. Show 'em what you got in stock.
Mind showing me what you're selling?
He's just got the normal things here. Nothing too special. Let's see if we can sell him any of our odds and ends, though. Let's see. Yeah, we can sell the axe. I don't have anything new to sell him, do I? Oh, no, I've got these. What's this, ash? Yeah. Parchment, a mug. So a vest and a wooden tooth. Excellent. Nice. Done and done.
See you later.
Pretty sure there won't be any trolls in this DLC. Aw, it's sad. Kind of makes sense, though, since they've probably cleared them all out of the area, to be honest. With the way that they have all these knight errants running around just... Hello? Okay. The scribe just runs off into the forest. Alright, well, you know, you do you, man. With all these knights errants running around just murdering things to express their love. I'm not too surprised that's the case. So I think that's the last one of the southern territory here. Yeah, so let's go back over here so we can jump. We can fast travel to the next destination. Excellent. Basically, I don't think you've looked at Pathfinder 2E from memory. Yeah, no, I've not looked at Pathfinder 2E yet. Mostly just because I know Pathfinder First Edition so well. It's just, you know, like I understand change things, but I think there was a don't fall down now. I think there was a change to the action economy, right? In Pathfinder Second Edition. I think it's like you have 3 actions and most spells take 2 actions and stuff like that, I think. Memory serves. Let's actually take a look at some other quests here before we go and jump. Let's go for treasure hunt for the feline. Let's do this one instead. Oh, that's right. It's up in the north. We don't have anywhere to teleport to yet. We're gonna have to. We need to make this circuit. So let's go over to Fox's Hollow, and we'll make the circuit hitting these 2. Coming down here for this. We need to go down there as well. Come over here, here, there, there. Then we can go up here for these 2 and that one as well. So we'll do that. So we just need to get over to Fox's Hollow. There we go. Yeah, Pathfinder 2nd Edition, everyone has 3 actions, which can be anything. Most spells take 2. Yeah, so okay. The ancestries that's what they call races now. Oh, okay, so ancestries instead of calling them races. I'm on the fence with that naming scheme. I'm on the fence with that. You know, make it different, make it as politically correct as you possibly can, but also diluting the fantasy aspect of it. I don't know. Call it what you will. I think I would still call it races, right? I mean, it's either that or you can call them breeds, right? Different breeds of humanoids, right? They call them half-breeds for a reason, right? So, it's the other option. But yeah, so the And then each one has heritages, which are sub-races. That's very weird. And ancestry feats, which all classes get, is at level 1, 5, 9, 13, and 17. So every 4 levels starting at first. Okay. Which means if you're making a custom race, you're going to need to make feats as well. At least 2 per level for some variety. Good gracious. Oh yeah, for options to pick between. I like extra options, and I really like feats in 3rd edition and up. D&D 3rd edition, Pathfinder, any of the ones that have like those types of feats. Feats in 5th edition are just so ridiculously, insanely powerful and whatnot. You don't really get to... You're like, I'm playing a fighter. I have to take tough. It's like, well, yeah, if you don't take tough as a fighter, you're doing it wrong. I don't like that. I like being able to have this, like, spice it up and have whatever variety you're looking for, yeah? I'm a big fan of that. We get any of these buildings? They're all just locked. Everyone locks their houses. Whoa! Is that a spider, or is its head on the right side or the left side of this thing? What are you? Nope, it's on the right side. It's a massive spider. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Don't have to fight them, not part of a quest. We'll just back off. We'll back off, not part of a quest. Oh my goodness. Jeez, that thing's huge. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to end the stream here today. We're going to go ahead and end it here today. We're going to find someone to raid. We'll be back tomorrow for more. Pathfinder 2nd Edition is entirely based around feats. Ah, I see. They're your entire character. You class feats, ancestry feats, general feats, skill feats. Class feats significantly alter your skill set. General and skill feats give you stuff to do during expedition mostly. Interesting. In my D&D games that I'm running, I've been dabbling with just giving some Pathfinder 1st edition. I've just been dabbling with giving someone everyone gets a feat every single level, as opposed to every even level, or every odd level rather. It's every single level on top of whatever you normally get. So that means that fighters and monks and rogues and rangers get even more feats on top of that. Let's go ahead and give this guy a raid. I think we can give him a raid. Let's see. Look here. The active, is this something we can raid? Looks like we can raid him. Perfect. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. Set up the raid. I mean, that's fine. You're just getting rid of the big problematic feat tax issues in Pathfinder 1. Yeah, that's the big issue, is that, like, some feats that you want to get in the original Pathfinder, you have to have, like, 3 to 7 prerequisite feats to get to where you're trying to go. And for, like, the end goal ones that have, like, actually literally have 7 prerequisite feats, which there are a few, that means you can't get it until the very, very end of the game. And if that's the main combat style you're aiming for, well, sucks to be you. So I'm trying to get rid of that. Yeah, that's exactly it. All right, let's go ahead and get this set up. Again, today, this is the end of today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow for more Witcher 3. We'll be back the day after that to go back to Subnautica, and the day after that for more Subnautica again, since we did miss them because of good old Thanksgiving. We'll see you guys tomorrow or during Subnautica in 2 days. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.